Hello, my little moonbeams. How has everybody been? Hi, Red. Kimi. Kimi, how you doing? Kimi, I haven't been able to tune into one of your streams lately. I hope everything's going well. Hi, Refresh. Nice to see you. Fire, Kai. Hi. Thank you for checking into the reef, everybody. Hi, Kaden. It's been a while. It has been a while for everybody here, I think. I'm so glad to see everybody. Hi, Kimi. Thank you for gifting us. Felony got one. Thank you, Fox. Thank you so much. I'm to dive into the inferno. Sounds like everybody was very excited for me to get back to it, and so am I. We're so back. We're so back, Fox. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Nice looking VTuber. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so happy to be back. Like, not only to streaming, but also to Limbus. I've really missed this game. Like you don't know, like every I've been getting withdrawals, so I would go back and watch like VODs of of our old playthroughs of the different cantos and intervalos and things. I the last one I watched was the intervalo for the bamboo headed Kim. It's just like, oh man, it already feels like it's been so long ago since I viewed some of this stuff. I also get to see like people who used to be in chat, and I'm just like, oh my god, I haven't seen them in forever. I wonder where they've been. Yeah, it's just a big blast from the past. But yeah, I just miss these characters so much. I really have, like, oh my god, how did I go so long without seeing my baby girl, Gregor? Honestly. Oh, we started a hype train, thank you. Oh, I didn't even see, thank you so much for the 3 community subs, Kaden. Very sweet, thank you. Hi, Kai and Refresh got one, awesome. Hi, Dojel, hi guys. Oh, you're probably wondering about how I'm moving right now and how I'm animated. So I am honestly, like, I really wanted to have good energy going into the stream, and I am absolutely ecstatic to see you all again. I'm so glad to be streaming once more because I really missed you guys. But I had to replace my phone because, as you like, I have it right next to me. Actually, my old phone, it's right next to me, and it still won't turn on, mind you. But yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled because, one, I had to use money that I don't have. Like, this is money that I was saving for other things, like just dipping into my emergency funds. So I'm very upset that I had to do that to get a new phone. Oh, hi, Cappy. Nice to see you again. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Well, that, and I'm grateful that it came in such a short amount of time that we got it and secured it, and that I am alive for all of you. I'm moving. I'm jiggling. So we're all good on that front. But I can't transfer my data from my old phone. There's like 2 different ways to do that because I have an iPhone. You could either do it through iCloud storage, or you can do like a quick transfer if the phone was on. But I haven't backed up my iCloud storage in like 50 years. So it would have, like, it would be completely outdated, whatever I backed up. So that's really not a possibility. I mean, it's something if I'm really desperate. But yeah, so there's that. And then the other way to transfer all of the data, like directly from the phone, contacts, phone, photos, all of that jazz, is to do it while the phone is on. But the whole problem was that I can't turn on my phone. So if I can't turn on my phone, I can't transfer anything. So I'm kind of going through it. All of my contacts are kind of gone at the moment. All of my messages, all my texts. All my apps. Lemon D Space is dead. I've had to convert it to to other things. Of course, you're welcome here, Deadline. Nice to see you. So yeah, I am a bit frustrated by that. I also called, support. And I try to be nice to support lines because I know they're just trying to do their job and they're trying to give you the best solution. But I was kind of frustrated. I was trying to be patient, but I'm just like, you're not helping. You're not being great. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna end the call. Goodbye. So yeah, they couldn't do anything on their end. Like my only option now is to try and bring my old phone to like a store and see if they can either like plug my old phone into the computer and get the info that way and transfer it through that, or I don't know, just figure out how to turn it on. Until then, my new phone is pretty naked. I downloaded 3 things. I downloaded YouTube Studio so that I can move for you today. I downloaded YouTube because I need my videos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to the fire. Nice. So do you have to redo everything? I hope not. Maybe possibly I could plug it into my old phone. I don't know how it works though, because like the phone needs to be on. All of the problem stems from the phone needs to be on in order to do stuff. So the fact that the phone is not on is kind of a problem. I don't know how I'm going to get information from the phone without it being on. And it's not like it's on, but like the screen is broken, like, and you just can't see anything. No, it's just off. It's just off. Like I turn on the silent mode and stuff, and it doesn't buzz or vibrate or anything. So it's just off right now. It just won't go on. Yeah. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna take my phones to the some support place and see if they can fix it on my behalf. And if I can't, I'll have to figure out what to do from there. Luckily, I got Love in Deep Space on a different place. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Water Gaming, nice to see you. Been a while, so it's been a while. You're one of the people that were I was looking at in the chat when I was watching my old VODs. I'm just like, oh, it's been a while since I saw Water Gaming. Asking you shall receive. Oh, my voice is scratchy. It's because I haven't talked this much in a couple weeks. I'm not used to it. Thank you for the lurk, Ryuki. Appreciate you. Thank you for checking into the roof. Gotta get those daily check-ins. I see you. Yes, Deadline. It has been a while. A felony, really? I can't even complain. It's fair. Gains are needed. You're right. It's been a while. I gotta get my gains in. Haven't even been walking. I'm so unhealthy. Some new issues came out for Limbus. It's new comic book day. I didn't even think about that. How have you been? I'm okay. I don't know if I told all of you because it was kind of a lot at the time, but my mom, she kind of got into a car accident. She's fine, first of all, before any of you worry. She's okay. She's a trooper, that one. But yeah, it was actually a day because like I go with my mom to work. I haven't played a bit myself. Oh my god, I read that wrong. Yeah, I haven't played Limbus in a while. I haven't logged in since probably the last time you saw me play Limbus, honestly. So I missed so many opportunities to get currency and all those things. Unfortunate. Anyway, so it's been like bad news on top of bad news on top of bad news. And then, I was like, okay, I think I'm finally ready to stream again. And then my phone just decides, what if I die real quick? What if I just end it? And so it did. So that was another thing, like literally a day before stream, mind you. So yeah, it's just been kind of overwhelming, I would say. I want to say that I'm in a good place now, that I can stream, but it's just like outside forces keep trying to bring me down, unfortunately. So I'm just trying to take one day at a time, just trying to breathe, just trying to go through it. You missed the login event? I don't know what login event we're talking about, but yeah, probably. I actually, as soon as I switch screens here, there is another login event currently happening that I saw, and it's going till, it started like a couple days ago, and it's going for a while. That's the one. Yeah, it's not going to end until the 17th, I saw, so I'll have time to claim all the rewards. We get like a 10 pull, which is nice. You know, it'd be cool if we just had a daily check-in every day, but that would be too much. That would be too generous. It's fine. I don't need it. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Kimi. Appreciate you. Tim Curry and Dolly Parton died both at 80. Both at 80, huh? I did see that. I was watching. I scrolling through Twitter. I saw there was a lot of talk about Dolly Parton dying, and also people mentioning the deaths of celebrities in people's chats, and people weren't all cool with that. It's fine. I'm okay with it. It's all right. Especially because we're still in just chatting mode, so we can just talk about random stuff. I don't mind. How's the Inferno? Steamy. I don't know. I haven't been. I'm a jellyfish. I tend to keep to cool areas. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Refresh. I've never heard of these people ever in my life. You're not familiar. I mean, wait, so that's crazy. Tom Curry is like, I don't know. He did a lot of voice acting. And I know, like, oh, thank you for the 300 biddies. Refresh, appreciate you. But I remember him mostly from his song. He voice acted for that one villain in Fern Gully. If you guys are familiar with that animated children's movie, it's a classic. It's really good. You know who else was in that movie? Frickin' the genie. What's his name? Not Tom Hanks. Who is he? The genie from Disney. The what? Fern Gully. It's an animated children's movie. There was like multiple versions of it. There was Fern Gully. There was Fern Gully 2, where it was the guy who was visiting the human world instead of the girl. Did I say Tom Curry? I meant Tim Curry if I said that. Thank you, Refresh. I thank you. That's very sweet. Appreciate you. Anyway, what's his name? You know, hang on. I'll Google it. Genie. Why am I blanking on his name? Robin Williams. Jesus. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. But yes, Robin Williams, the great. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, so he was also in Fern Gully. He played the bat who rapped, and it was a really good song. But yeah, so Tim Curry also voiced the villain in that movie, and the villain was a big hear me out. Okay, he was a very attractive guy. Hang on, I'll pull up a picture. But he was like, "Hey yo, like, chill." And he also sang a song that was, it's like my favorite song in the movie. Toxic Love. So good. Slime beneath me, oh, slime up above. Ooh, you love my ha, 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 toxic love. Oh my god. It did not need to go as hard as it did. It's like a really good song. It's so very seductive. And it's like, this is for a children's movie. Chill. Find your chill. Here, this is what the villain looked like for Fern Gully. Like, he had abs and everything. Get him out of here. Get the... What are we doing here? What are we doing? Big hear me out. Anyway, so yeah, he voiced for this guy. So yeah, disappointing to hear that he passed. Crazy that they both died so, like, close to each other. Toxic love, yeah, you guys know. You know. Thank you for the head pat. Fire, appreciate you. I gotta stop saying appreciate you. I need to find more adjectives. I'm super out of my element. It's a good movie. They're both good. The second one is like less good than the first one. First one is amazing. What a classic. That's childhood right there. Ryan Gosling is the new Ghost Rider. Ryan Gosling. He's a famous actor. I can't think of a lot of stuff that he's been in. His name is familiar though. But also, why are they doing like a remaster of Ghost Rider? Who was the original Ghost Rider? It was freaking the guy who does the not the bees. Ghost Rider OG actor. Nicolas Cage. Right. Nicolas Cage. That guy. Yeah, he's in everything. I like the original Ghost Rider. What a cool premise. It's not even like, I don't know, you don't see a lot of movies that have, well, obviously he's not like he's like an anti-hero. He's not a good guy, especially for what he does. But he was so cool. The whole premise of a Ghost Rider is so sick. And I feel like you don't see a lot of transformation, getting powers, things that aren't outside of DC and Marvel and stuff, like superhero things. Like, he feels like he would be a superhero villain, or just like a superhero character in general. Nick Cage, yeah, you guys know Nick Cage, but you don't know Tim Curry. Pfft, get out of here. Anyway, Dolly Parton is a country singer. I am familiar with her because she did a lot of cameos on Hannah Montana. That's where I knew her from. She was very involved in that world. I also remember that Miley Cyrus, Dolly Parton, and one other lady that I don't remember, they did this performance together at a music award show at one point, and I watched it. I'm like, oh, they still got it. Still good. Still sound good. That's all I remember. That's the last time I saw Dolly Parton in really anything. Ghost Rider is a Marvel character, so they're putting them into the MCU. Well, there you go. Was it always Marvel? Because I thought Ghost Rider was a completely separate entity all on its own. But I saw Ghost Rider in like games and stuff, that like fighting games. So I was confused. I was trying to remember, like, why would he be? It was always Marvel? Okay, I'll take that back then, because I was gonna say, like, wouldn't a unique concept for just like a standalone movie to have? Never mind, that makes more sense. It makes more sense if it's in the MCU universe. Dolly? Apparently Dolly was also very progressive, which is really cool. I really did not know a lot about her, outside of her acting and her singing. But she I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of recent images of her, but I feel like she aged very gracefully. She has kind of always looked the same to me. Of course, that could just be rich people money. Yeah, sad to hear. The greats are passing. The first ever Ghost Rider riding on a mammoth is peak comic cinema. The comic world of not just Marvel, but just like superheroes in general is such a rabbit hole. It's like an iceberg. Because like anybody could really make a comic, honestly. Anybody could. And then they submit it, and then it's just like, okay, this is canon now. This happened. This is real. Joker and Batman were gay for each other at one point. It's canon. I wrote it in a comic one time in middle school. Is dying next? Let's not think about it like that. Let's not. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is gonna die next. It's canon. He dies like at the very beginning of the movie or something. But yeah. What were we talking about? My brain is mush. Can Hopkins from Limbus die next? Hopkins. Does that name sound familiar to me? I don't know. Oh yeah, guys. So before we get into the intervallo today, I saw that I had like, because I don't remember. I think we skipped, not necessarily an intervallo, because we never skip intervallos out here, except for Blue Gum. Blue Gum isn't here right now, so we can shame him. How dare you, Blue Gum? How dare you skip your intervallos? They're so necessary to the plot. Anyway. But I think that I'm missing like 2 Walpurgis knocks. So we'll go through those. They're probably not that important, but it shouldn't take that long, I'm sure. Yeah, just the world of comics. It's such a strange place. The stuff they do, where it's just like, oh, you they'd be like, oh, you know, Superman is the absolute strongest superhero in the world because this one time in the comics, he swallowed the universe for breakfast, and that is why Goku cannot beat him. Just stuff like that. Just great. Yeah, power scaling goes crazy in comic books. It's like, how do you keep track of it all? Hi, Party. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? But I mean, to be fair, power scaling in DBZ is, well, not just DBZ, but just like Dragon Ball in general, is also pretty dumb. They tried. It made sense in the beginning, and then, you know, it has so many episodes. And Akira Toriyama just couldn't keep it straight. And now that doesn't make sense either. All right, how about we do some exercises real quick, huh? So that felonies redeems do not go in vain. Who would win in a fight? Whoever the writers want to win. Oh my god, did you guys watch those death battles? I used to be such a big fan of them. I saw they made Storm from X-Men. She can now control the sun. It's not Storm, it's Frost, but I'm thinking of Frost at the moment. But have you guys ever seen that really funny viral video of that one streamer who's just like, who's that? She kind of bad though. Is that Frost? Oh wait, no, that's Mortal Kombat. But yeah, then the camera pans up and it's like a, I don't know, he's from the original lineup, I think. The guy with the metal arms. I think he's a police officer. Emma Frost? No, I'm not talking about Emma Frost. Talking about that Frost character from Mortal Kombat. Jax, yeah, that's it. I've watched them, they still make them. Yeah, I haven't watched them in a lot of years. I don't know. I feel like with stuff like that, it kind of loses its charm after a while. Just because they've been going for so long, and I feel like they can't make it as, you know, hi, Marin. Thank you for 18 months. But yeah, I feel like at some point, you know, even if their production increases, the passion kind of eventually wanes because they've been going for so long. It's kind of how I feel about epic rap battles of history. There was a point where I stopped because they were just pumping them out one after the other, and it just, I didn't feel the heart in it anymore. And I haven't seen them post in a while, but I think that they're like reserved to making one every so often, every couple years. The last one I saw that I really liked was the Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker one, the Lego one. That was really good to me. I like that one. I don't know either of those stories. I don't know those characters like that, but I can appreciate a good rap battle. And Harry Potter totally won that, by the way. Yeah. I feel the same about epic rap battles. Oh. Crack my back. Once you create a magnum opus while balancing rising expectations, it's inevitable. I think that they just like run themselves too thin. They're just like, okay, I've got something great here. Now I got to keep doing it. And eventually it just feels like, you know, they're not in it for the love anymore. It feels like more of a job than a passion project that they did for fun. And again, it's probably inevitable. Yeah, just milking it. With all good things, if it goes on too long, then it's just, you're gonna eventually ruin it. I don't think it'll ever maintain the same quality. You already know how I feel about The Walking Dead. I'm sure I've ranted about it enough times, but it's such a shame because that was my show. That was my family show. Everybody watched it. We all watched it every Sunday together, the whole family. We'd pull up in our living room on our leather couches. The kids would sit on the floor, and the adults would sit on the couch, and we would all watch zombies tear apart our beloved cast. And it was good. Like, people say that certain seasons, like early seasons, are boring, like the farm season, which, like, I mean, it's an hour-long episode each Sunday, so you just gotta get ready for the long haul. But no, I never felt that way. I was in it for the ride the entire time. I was so into the world of Walking Dead for like at least 6 seasons. At least 6 seasons I was so locked in. There were highs, there were lows, but I was always there. But yeah, then it just went on too long. And then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch anymore. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I think that what really made me attach was just because it was something that I can enjoy with the rest of my family. Like, enjoying something on your own is fine. I have a lot of things that I like that's just for me. But being able to enjoy it with other people, especially the people in your life that you love, it's always going to be a great feeling. And it's also, you know, it makes it more fun to view these kinds of things. Maybe that's why I'm okay with watching, you know, these episodes. And again, it was like every Sunday, so it's not like you're marathoning it or anything. But yeah, it was never bad. Because, like, you know, my family and I, every time there was a commercial break, we would, like, discuss what just happened. Just like, oh my god, so-and-so just died. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Or like, oh my god, did you see him betray that guy? Oh my god, did you see that one person do that really cool thing? That's awesome. So yeah, just good stuff. Just good vibes all around. But slowly, my family also got sick of it, so less and less people would start joining the couch. And eventually, it was just, like, me, my mom, and my grandmother. And then my mom dropped it, and I think then I dropped it. And then my grandmother watched the entire thing the rest of the way through. Like, good on her. She watched it, and she watched all the sequels, the other, like, the other series. The what's it called? Spin-offs. She watched everything. She is so in love with the Walking Dead universe. She has a big crush on Norman Reedus. She's like, I will continue to watch it as long as Norman Reedus is still in the show. So you know what? She never stopped. That poor lady. All right, time for squats. All right, I guess I'll do jumping jacks first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Invincible is like, it's kind of like a bug or something, like a virus. It's slowly seeping into the rest of my family. Like, all the guys are getting into it. I still have not watched the last season. And I know that they're gonna make another one too. And I'm just like, okay, we're approaching territories where it needs to wrap up. Which I guess they don't have to wrap up technically, because we're not even close to being done comic-wise. And they are doing it based off comics. But I don't know. I hope they don't go too long. Because I heard the animation in the last season was very disappointing. And if they're not putting money into the show anymore, even though it's making them millions, I assume, probably one of the most profitable animated shows on, is it Amazon? Is it Amazon exclusive? Is it Amazon exclusive? I'm not sure. Robert Kirkman. Isn't Robert Kirkman the creator of The Walking Dead? Is that why frickin' Glenn voices Mark? Yes, he also created The Walking Dead. Man, small world. Small world. No wonder. No wonder Glenn is the main character. Which, as he should be. To be fair, he was my favorite character in The Walking Dead. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Summer's almost over, guys. 8, 9, 10. I hope you guys got your rest in before the rest of the year happens. So I Jeffrey Morgan. Who's that? I don't remember. Summer's almost over, but seeing Junito will always make me warm. I don't know why. I live in the water. The water is naturally very, very cold. You played Negan? Ah, I see. Yo, it was crazy when I was watching, what was it? The 4th season of The Boys, and suddenly Jeffrey Morgan came in and he was like, oh, I'm a figment in your head, by the way. She's like, what are you doing here? You out still killing beloved characters? I see you. Yeah, I was saying that. Water Gaming. I said that the voice actor, the Glenn, what's his name? Whatever his actor's name is. Oh, it's Steven Yeun. That's what it is. He voices Mark. Yeah, Steven Yeun. He also voiced what's his face? Zuko in the latest movie, the animated movie. It seems after like it was released to streaming, it seems that there's been a lot of mixed opinions for the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, which I wasn't expecting like a flawless product. You couldn't, you know, it seems like just people asking for more. They just want more, and it's like, how much can you fit in a movie? To be honest, if they tried fitting even more than they did, then people would just say it feels rushed. So I think with the amount of time that they had, they did good. Summer may end, the sun may set, but our journeys will continue into the harsh winter, and so we must remain strong if we wish to feel summer's embrace once more. Beautiful. I'm honestly fine with summer ending, to be honest. I hate the bugs. The bugs and the heat. I'm not a fan. Never have been. Especially because my family are like, I don't like the way they function, where it's just like, okay, now that it's summer, let's get all of this like busy work out of the way. Let's go outside and let's clean. Let's do spring cleaning in summer. And it's like, we're baking, we're dying out here, we're gonna die of dehydration. What are you doing? Like, why would you think that now is the time to do all of this? And if we are going to do it in the summer, then wait for like a cloudy day where the sun isn't like beating down on us, please. Yeah, I really hate the summer, honestly. It's probably my least favorite season if I had to choose. But you know what? Fall is my absolute favorite, so I'm ready. I'm gonna miss y'all's streams. Why, are you busy, a felony? You might not be able to be, if you're gonna be busy, you might not be able to be there like live, but I'll always have my VODs on YouTube that you can rewatch if you miss anything. I love winter. Yeah, winter is, because like I sleep the best when it's nice and cold. So winter, when you can just put the heat up and, you know, wrap yourself in multiple blankets. Winter is great. And everything, all the insects are dead. So it's just like so far from my mind. Don't even have to worry about it. It's wonderful. I'll be in Poland soon in a month and a half. The time zones are going to be wacky. Understood. Yeah. Time zones might be a little off, but well, some of Oshicore does stream earlier than I do. So maybe it'll be all right for them. But yeah, I know that for, you know, people who do stream later, like I guess Chima and stuff, most of us have YouTubes where you can rewatch VODs. And I know that's not the problem. It's probably just because you want to be there live. But at least you'll be able to still see the content. I've never met a girl like Robinita. She's la sorpresa. That much I know. Robinita's tough as I am, but I have always known that muchacha quiere corazón. I have been singing that all day today. And I am just like, I am today years old, finding out that you guys won't know, this is so niche, but I used to watch a lot of HBO happily ever after stories, which was just like a riff on different fairy tales. Not dissimilar to what Disney does. But yeah, it was my jam. I used to watch all of them, and there was a lot of Spanish episodes, and they tended to be some of my favorites. And the songs were all very, very catchy. There was like at least one song per episode. But only now do I find out that the singer for like the majority of these Spanish episodes was Mark Anthony. So like I was thinking about this song specifically, and I'm just like, I need to look it up. I need to like hear a full version or something. And freaking lo and behold, it was Mark Anthony. Of course it is. He makes bangers. Banger after banger. They're remaking Jumanji again? With who? What's the cast this time? Who was the why? You had Robin Williams and the two kids and the blonde girl. And then in the remake, you had The Rock, you had Dwayne Johnson, you had freaking, why am I blanking? Kung Fu Panda voice actor. Wait, I can't think of it right now. I don't know why. And was it Kevin Hart? Kevin Hart, and then there was somebody else. I think it was a girl. Jack Black. Right. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's in everything. And like, he's got a great body, but can we stop? Can we stop casting him? Can we stop casting the same 5 people, please? I beg. The world is full of so many talented people that just don't get a chance to see the limelight. Because the people at the top are hogging all of the glory. Sad. I watched the Barbie series. Yo, the Barbie series slaps. Like everything. From the movies to the show. Everything. Everything Barbie-wise slaps. Even the real life adaptation that they did a couple years back. Alongside Oppenheimer, which was a whole thing. Even that one was really good. Because Barbie never misses. And like, why? Why do they go so hard for Barbie? I just don't know. Somebody at Mattel really, really wants to treat those movies, give those movies justice. And you know what they do? They knock it out of the park every single time, I swear. I need to see Odyssey. I need all of you to first watch Epic the Musical, then you can go see the Odyssey. Then you have permission on my behalf to go watch the Odyssey. Because I heard they even have like a little Easter egg in there. Like at the very end of the movie, they play a little bit, like just a little bit, like a little bit of the theme of Just a Man. And just that is enough to make me like salivate. I wish that they had gotten the creator of Epic the Musical, Jorge Rivera, to do the music for that movie. Imagine how much more hype and more money they would have made, just not based on like Epic fans. Like I guarantee you, a large portion went to go see the Odyssey just because they had watched the Epic the Musical, and they're like, you know what? Let me see what the original was like. Hi, your waddleness. Jack Black is my favorite luchador. Like, I like Jack Black. He's very charismatic and funny and stuff, and I like the stuff that he's in. I think that he always puts 110% of himself in everything he plays. But also, there comes a point where it's like, okay, we like you, but it's getting annoying seeing you everywhere. Doesn't matter how good you are. Joke's on you, I already watched Epic the Musical. Well, go watch it again before you go watch out the Odyssey. Did you like the Odyssey despite all the celebrity casting? I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if it's on streaming platforms. But if I find out it is, then I'll go watch it. Twinksius? He's not a twink. I was so scared. I really thought that Odysseus was gonna be played by freaking Spider-Man guy, Tom Holland. I was so afraid when I heard about the casting. When I heard Zendaya and Tom Holland were gonna be it, I was so afraid. I'm like, please, now is not the time. We don't need them in everything. So thank goodness he played the son. If I found out that he played Odysseus, I would not have watched it. Odysseus played by Jack Black. Stop it. Spider-Man made $2 billion. Which one? Which Spider-Man? The newest? Also, does it not feel like weird to some people that the newest Spider-Man is not a trilogy? It kind of feels like, I don't know, it's giving like sacrilegious vibes to me. Just like the OG Spider-Man trilogy. Second one, the revamp, also a trilogy. Third one, we expected a trilogy. We got a trilogy. And now they're just like, and now we're getting more. And it's like, we're getting more. Why are we getting more? We didn't ask for more. They violated the rules of the three. They violated it. I don't know. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fun fact, in the Plants vs. Zombies card game, if my math's correct, without infinite loops, it is theoretically possible to play roughly 76,440 puff shrooms. You can you can only have 40 cards in a deck. This is so random, but thank you for the fact. The Plants vs. Zombies card game. Are you talking about the one that was on the mobile? Like that was on the phone? Because I know that there was a quote-unquote card game of Plants vs. Zombies where it was like it was kind of like, what's that, Everstone, Everglow, something like that. That really old card game series that you could play. It was like that, and there was also that other card game, the one that shut down, that EOS, not too long ago. I played a little bit of. I don't remember. But yeah, it's like the same thing, variation, but it's just Plants vs. Zombies. Anyway, it's cool that I know what you're talking about. That's not just a random thing. PvZ Heroes? Got you. I actually re-downloaded it, not too long ago, and then I deleted it again because the thought of starting over made me ill. I'm a bit of a PvC nerd. Not the Plants vs. Zombies lovers coming out. Which, fair enough. It's a good game series. Very fun. Tom Holland is getting another. Why does he need another trilogy? At that point, recast him. At that point, do another Spider-Man. Just keep it going. He doesn't need another trilogy. If you want more Spider-Man, go read the comics. That feels wrong. Can't wait for the sequel after this new one. Spider-Man gets beat at home. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. That's sad. Marvel said they want him to be Spider-Man forever. Can you imagine? They're gonna pull a Tobey Maguire. They're gonna make him do backflips and stuff while he's 70 years old. And then he's gonna be like, oh, my back. It's so funny that he got casted because they saw that he could do tricks and like flips and stuff on his own. And he happened to have a very good figure. So they're like, you know what? We like that boy. And also, you know, he looked like a teen. But even with like the first of his movies, Spider-Man, which one was the first one? Was it Far From Home? No. What was the first Spider-Man movie for him? For Tom Holland? Whatever. Whichever one it was. Homecoming? Got you. Yeah, I don't think he was ever actually a teenager though, right? Was he a teenager by the time he was, you know, when he was first introduced? Like, he wasn't even introduced in that movie. He was introduced in the Versus one, the Captain America versus Iron Man. He was in high school? Oh, okay, he was a teen. Yeah, I guess he just worked out perfectly. He also seems like a guy that's gonna age very gracefully. They also put Punisher in the new Spider-Man. I don't know who that is. And Sandy Sink is Jean Grey. Jean Grey. I like Marvel, but I'm not that into it. Especially if these are like characters from comics and stuff. I also have been missing a lot of Punisher is the guy with a lot of guns. Shrug. I still don't know. Do you know X-Men? Not really, honestly. Not really. The most I know about X-Men is the stuff I learned from like watching Deadpool. Cause like he hangs out with them a lot. I'm also missing like a lot of movies, especially recent stuff. Do you know? I know who Wolverine is. Yes. I just don't know the movies because I haven't watched them or read the comics. My older brother was a big Marvel, DC comic fan, and he had a lot of comics as well. I just never got into it like that. I just watched the movies. I was a movie girly because it was more convenient that way. You know the meme of the guy going, no, wait. Yes, I do, because that's freaking Sean, or no, wait, who is it? Shane from The Walking Dead. So yes, I do know that one. That's the Punisher? Oh, okay. So that was from a Marvel movie? I didn't realize that. I thought it was from like a horror movie, honestly. The way it was like framed and stuff, it looked like it was horror. Is it Jean? I'm gonna guess it's Jean. Jean Grey is the girl who has telekinesis. Can somebody remind me, where does the Fantastic Four fit under? Is that Marvel or is that DC? I'm leaning towards DC. Marvel? Oh, I was way off then. I had a 50-50 chance and I was wrong. Also, to give an idea of how crazy that number is, the second highest I calculated was Walnuts, where it's theoretically possible to play 209. This is fascinating. Also, not really what we're talking about, but thank you for the facts. I mean, you got me curious. Now I kind of want to like look up videos and see people play 209 walnuts. He's having a nightmare. That's the Punisher backstory. Okay. he really put his whole ussy into that acting, I must say. Like I felt like he was getting tortured. The only reason I know is because they're in the Rivals game. Understood. Understandable. Marvel has the Avengers, the Fantastic Four, and the X-Men, and they share Spider-Man with Sony. Like, what is the point of Sony even owning Spider-Man, though? It's not like they have their own universe, do they? Market share? I guess. Money? I mean, all Sony does with Spider-Man is make Spider-Man games, no? Like, they're not the one producing the movies, right? Gay, buddy. Marvel sold him off back in the day. I can't even imagine. Like, what's his name? The creator of Marvel. Stan Lee. He was alive during that time, right? I can't, like, I know that Spider-Man was always his favorite superhero. I can't imagine giving your baby to a different company. Like, he had so many... Oh, no, he was mega dead? Oh, I was about to say. He was mega dead. Not just regular dead, mega. He was gone since 2019, I think. Yeah, but it's just crazy. Like, that's it. That was his beloved superhero. That was his absolute favorite. Like, you couldn't start from the bottom and work your way up to like lesser known superheroes. You had to start at the very top. That was 7 years ago. I know. Just stop. Don't think about time. It's gonna hurt you. They only recently got access back to Fantastic Four and X-Men. Did they sell those too? Did they sell those rights? I don't know why. I always like X-Men. It's probably because I'm not familiar with the superheroes involved in X-Men that I just assume it's like DC stuff. Green Lantern is DC, right? There's so many heroes that feel like they ride the line. It's like, who owns who? Fox own them? Yeah, Lantern is DC, right? So they gave this stuff away because they were bankrupt? So it wasn't just Spider-Man? Fair enough that they gave away Fantastic Four. Because I know, like, even the OG Fantastic Four movie, I'm pretty sure it was not very popular. I don't think it had very good reviews. Disney bought half of Fox stock, and now they own them again. And Disney owns Marvel. Can't Disney just buy Spider-Man back? Is Sony refusing to get him to sell him? Yeah, that's probably it. Man, this web runs deep. They probably see no reason to buy him back. I guess. They're like, as long as we can continue making movies with him in the universe, it's fine. I feel like there was a whole big legal battle at some point because, I don't know, because I think, wasn't it originally, like, the Spider-Man, they couldn't use, like, specifically Tom Holland Spider-Man? Because that one was the one they considered Sony Spider-Man? Something like that? I don't remember. The details are fuzzy. Wait. Oh, wait. Who owns the, Into the Spider-Verse movies? Is that Sony? That's Sony. Because, like, Sony made K-pop Demon Hunters, no? Sony Pictures. Right, they do make movies. In fact, they make really good movies. Sony Animation. The thing with Disney is that they can't buy anything else, otherwise they're a monopoly. Wait, who's stopping them? Is there like a checks and balances system that's keeping Disney, like, collared? So you're saying if they could, they would buy the entire world and leave nothing for the rest? By the government? Oh, so it is a check. Can you imagine being such a big ass conglomerate that the government has to step in, like, okay, Disney, you're getting too big. You must calm thyself. That's kind of hilarious. Only after buying one more thing they would be considered a monopoly, but everything else that they've bought in, literally all the other stuff that they have their fingers sunk into, everything else is okay, but only after this last thing. No, now you're a monopoly. Like, okay. Okay, government. Disney trying to become a wing in the city. No, true. Disney owns too much Star Wars, Marvel, and half of Fox and Pixar. Just so much. I remember watching that epic rap battle of Stan Lee versus the guy who made the Muppets. No. Yes, the Muppets. And then Disney comes in, and then at the very end you see like all of the brands that Disney owns. Like, it's so much, guys. It's more than you could ever think. And that was like years ago. Who knows how much they have now? It's frightening. Their singularity is Walt's head. Stop it. Stop. It's so real. Like, Disney would perfectly fit one of these corporations. One of the corps. W Corp. Walt Disney. W Corp. They should replace that with Disney. Honestly, they should. Did any of you guys ever see the Lorax, the movie? Like, not the OG movie, but the one that they remade like a lot of years back now. But I watched it in theaters with my family. I watched both. I also watched both. How bad can I be? So the thing about that is, I learned years later that there was another version of that song called Biggering, and it's so, yeah, the Illumination one, and it's like, it's crazy how real and raw the lyrics are, and in fact it's too real. That's why the original song, yeah, Biggering will always be the superior version. Like, it got too real that I guess like Illumination or whoever was in charge of the music was like, okay, no, you're making us look bad, so we're gonna stop that. Rewrite the song. Because like the lyrics were so real and raw and accurate. I would love to show you guys the song. I want to get copyright claim though. Maybe I can sing it for you guys. How about that? Can I play the instrumentals? I don't know if the instrumentals exist just on their own. I was singing in the shower the other day while I was washing my hair. At first I didn't realize. Hang on, let me do it accurately with the little mic effect I have. I'll pull up some lyrics. Anyway, the lyrics are so good. It was too good that they shut it down. This is something I'll have to look at on my own. Maybe I'll just save that for like the end of the stream, because we're already pushing an hour. Yeah, it's already been an hour, so let's get started. But I'll do that later. Anyway, I love that song. It's so good. It's so good. It had no business being that. I mean, it was that good, and because it was so good, it had to be it had to be destroyed. I really don't want Paramount to buy Warner Brothers. Hasn't that been an ongoing thing for like a decade? Will they, won't they buy Warner Brothers? Because Warner Brothers cannot make a movie to save their life. I mean, they do make movies. In fact, they finish movies and then they just don't release them. So they end up losing more money than they would if they just released the movie. And it's like, how is that a good idea? How does that make sense to anybody? Why did they cancel Catwoman? I will never understand the thought process. It's going on still. The deal has been halted because they're being sued. Fair enough. Been halted until late 2027. Okay, all right. So we'll know what happens by the time Kingdom Hearts 4 is out. Understood. And they're being sued by 11 countries because of it. What, Disney? Unfortunately, I think Disney is too big to ever fail. Unfortunate. D Corp. Have we come across D Corp yet? At least for me. I don't remember. I think we already discussed that A Corp is are the ones that are under the head, right? I think it was like the fingers or something or whatever are made up of A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. I'm biggering, and biggering is triggering more biggering. Also, gotta appreciate how they gave the representation of faceless, greedy corporations a face and a sad backstory. That, like, even in the OG, I feel I don't know. The original story of the Lorax, was the one slur sympathetic? I think so. I think by the yeah. Obviously, his actions weren't justified, but the fact that he was willing to try and change after telling the kid his story, because he wants there to be a change in the world. I think that made him an okay person. And it's a short story, the original. Hi Mario, thank you for the head pat. But in the remake of from Illumination, they really hammed it up. They were like, we want you to root for the Wensler guy. And it's like, weird choice. But I mean, it worked because there was such a craze. Tween girls everywhere were simping for this guy, including me. Including me. I was not infallible, or I couldn't resist, I must say. I don't know. I like pathetic men, what can I say? Also, they, it was a longer movie, so they gave him more time to just be a character than in the original story. In the original story, you just heard about all the terrible things he did. They didn't bother giving him a good side. But that was the point. You weren't supposed to be, you weren't supposed to feel bad for what he did. He was greedy, and as a result, he milked the entire earth dry, which, by the way, I know it's a cartoon kids movie, but there's no way people would be able to live if there was no trees, right? There's no way. There would be carbon dioxide everywhere. And not enough oxygen to circumvent it, so we would all be dead. No? The whole idea of putting air in a bottle, by the way, that's insane. Air in a bottle. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. A-Corp is the head. Got you. Got you. We've been in D-Corp for Canto 1, but not D-Corp. Because all of Canto 1 took place, basically, in the mines, in Lobcorp. Can't wait for that Gregor extra story. Extra Canto that we're definitely getting. Red, have you been watching any Limbus outside of my stuff? Are you further than I am? We have been in District 4, but not encountered D-Corp at all. So we don't know anything about their, singularity or the faction that exists in D-Corp. D-Corp is still a mystery to us, I suppose. Disney isn't being sued. It's Paramount. Understood. Yeah, can you even sue Disney, honestly, TBH? And if you have tried to, has anybody ever won against Disney? He got that Tumblr pod. Oh my god, Tumblr. I can't believe Tumblr is still a thing. You can still go on Tumblr to this day, which is crazy. People don't use it, but you could. Illumination is the one big animation company that is actually anti-AI. Well, that's great. But also, they're like the worst animation company. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Two things could be true at once. Sadly. With all that power, they choose to make another Minions movie. Which, I mean, it's keeping them afloat. Do what you gotta do. Make that money. Make that bag. But you just know the animators are just groaning. They're just like, please, give us something else. Anything. But they ruined it. In the original, he was in it for the money, but in the remake, they made it, he just wanted to make his family happy. Yeah. I mean, a little bit, towards the... To do his entire character arc change via song, via a 2.5 minute song, 3 minute, where he just becomes progressively evil, it switched on it like that, yeah, no, it was very weak. The Wensler was easily the weakest part of the movie. At least the newer, the remake. Oh, you like Hazbin Hotel? I do. I don't. It's I have a complicated relationship with Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss, and it's kind of the same way I feel about Ruby, where I do like it, in parts, in segments, and then there's stuff I don't like about it. So I'm kind of mixed. But like, you know, when the next, I heard that the next volume 10 is being worked on for Ruby, so you know I'll be there to watch it once it comes out. Because I'm in it. I've been in it too long. I can't not be in it anymore. I'm stuck in it. Same thing with like Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel. I've been in the fandom too long. I can't leave. And also they make really good music. That will always be the truth. I have a Tumblr, but do you use it, Red? Did I walk in on Lorax lore? How did we start talking about the Lorax? I brought it up. That was my bad. I'm sorry, guys. It went from the Lorax to Illumination itself and the stuff that's going on there. I'm sorry. We just flip-flop from one thing to the next, but that's okay. I hope you guys are, are still having a good time. I'm having a good time talking to all of you. Hi, the thumb boy. New gameplay trailer. I think Mario posted something about in the Discord about some gameplay stuff, but it's like an hour long, and I'm not gonna watch an hour long video about P4R when I'm already planning to play it. Like, no thank you. Plus, I already know what to expect. It's a Persona game. I've been playing them for years. Doesn't matter how good the graphics look and stuff. I know the core of the gameplay. I know what it's gonna be. I go into a dungeon. I fight shadows, demons, whatever we call them for this game. It's shadows, I think. And I help somebody based on doing the dungeon. And then I get a new party member as a result. And then I also obtain personas in the mix. And then I fuse those personas. And then I go to and then I hang out with friends for 2 weeks, and then I go back into a dungeon. I save somebody else, and then I get more personas, and then I meet a boss, and then it's the same core. It's been the same core since the first game. Nothing new is going to be changed. It's quirky. Shoot, you got me there. You know what? The only spoiler I will accept for P4R is if Yusuke or Yosuke, whatever, is dateable. That you can spoil me on. If not, I don't want to hear anything else related to the game. Nobody has ever won against Nintendo. Didn't Pal World win against Nintendo? I know nothing about Limbus except a few memes and character designs. Limbus is so good. It really is light. If you're okay with darker stories, it's definitely something I recommend. And it's like a more forgiving gacha game. I would say the combat can be difficult. The combat difficulty spikes. It gets harder as you progress in the story. And like the difficulty curve hits you like a truck. So if you're not at least somewhat competent and knowing what you're doing, you're gonna get your ass kicked. It happened to me, it'll happen to you. I heard the new Minions movies is good. Okay, then go watch it and then tell me about it. Because I'm not going to. They need a different color to draw other than yellow. They're begging for it. They're like, please, enough glasses, yellows, and overalls. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh my god, I heard about that whole crackdown on Wattpad about smut. It's like, no more naughty stuff. Like, oh, thanks. I'm glad that you're telling us about that now when we're all grown up and not using Wattpad anymore. Like, do you think we're still on Wattpad? AO3, come on. That's the adults fanfic world. Oh, no, if any of you are interested in fanfic, where did you originally get your good stuff? I was always a connoisseur of good fan fictions. I know quality because I've always loved reading, not just fanfics, but like books in general. So I found that the best place to get older fanfics back in the day before like AO3 was a thing, was fanfiction.net, which there were a lot of bad stuff, but the longer ones I found were really, really good. So if I really wanted like an engaging story that was like 100K and I had the time to sit down and do that because I was young and I didn't have bills, then I would read one of those fanfics. It was really good. It was really good. And it still exists. I'm so happy that fanfiction.net is still a thing. And like, I have a fanfic. It's a crossover of Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon, and it's really, really well written, guys. I don't think I told you guys this. I think I was talking to one of somebody in Oshicore, but this fanfic in particular, it hit different for me, because this is like when I was first getting into DBZ. And Sailor Moon has always been my childhood. So like having these two things cross over, I was like, this is the best thing. This is the best thing since sliced bread. But yeah, the whole premise was like Usagi lived in the world of Dragon Ball Z, and for whatever reason, Chi-Chi was super abusive towards her. I don't know why. That was the premise. She was just a not good person. But yeah, Usagi was like going through it. Like every day she was being abused. Sad. But I remember like towards the end of where I stopped, because it's a long fanfic, they made it so Usagi like got powers from the world of Sailor Moon, and she like had her powers restored, and she was able to like grant a wish to anybody, like one wish, and then she made it so future Trunks from his destroyed ruined future, she made it so all life returned to his era. And it blew my mind when I first read it. Because I was just like, oh my god, wait, that's amazing. But also that's so sad because at the time, future Trunks, his story ended in like, the Cell arc. So he was still suffering. Like he still had a ruined future going back to, and there was nothing else for him. So I'm just like, I felt bad because it wasn't real, but it felt good at the time. But I think actually, didn't they just fix that not too long ago where they actually restored future Trunks world? Or am I making that up? Did I just want that to be real so badly that I imagined it? I feel like I'm right. Anyway, I still have that fanfic saved. So whenever I want to read it, it's still there. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in my room. And I turned off my AC. A dark story gacha game that's forgiving. Yep. It's a oxymoron. It's true. I'll admit, huge Project Moon fan. I haven't played Limbus as much as Lobcorp or Ruina though. Mostly because my luck is ass, like needs to be studied level of bad. Well, I'm currently going through Lobcorp, and the most I have invested my time into, like I have 300 hours in Limbus Company. But obviously I haven't I don't know if Lobcorp really has story the way that Limbus Company does. Like it's a visual novel first and then a gacha game. But Lobcorp, it's like a management sim and then a visual novel sprinkled in occasionally. And maybe there will be more story as I get further into the game. But I haven't gotten a lot yet. And I don't know what Rowena is like. Maybe they adjust that by the second game where they're like, okay, let's do like half and half. So we have more visual novel aspects. We have more story to tell. So I really can't be certain because I'm not there yet. But I think that Limbus Company is one of my favorite stories. I think it's really, really good. Definitely up there for gacha game stories in general. I don't think you could even like categorize it as a gacha game. At least for like a story, because I don't feel like you should classify, I don't think it should be boxed in like that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up. We're like having different conversations as I try and read what you guys were saying before. Random reminder that those Wattpad writers are now actual writers publishing actual books. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Fanfic is a great place to start. I really wanted to be an author when I was young. And I started with fanfics. I wrote a lot of fanfics of like characters that actually exist. It's like, you know, it's like how artists get better and better by, usually they start by drawing characters that like already exist, and then they eventually go on to create OCs, usually based off of, again, things that exist, and then it becomes more and more their own thing. But also this just like it helps them, it like trains them. This is how you get better. And Tapia is a DBZ fan. I don't like, I watched up to the Boo Saga, which I think was the end of DBZ, right? And then it goes on to Dragon Ball not Gaiden. Dragon Ball GT. And then I didn't touch that at all. I did watch a little bit of Dragon Ball back in the day. And I actually liked the premise. I liked Goku being weaker and just taking on, like, you know, like humans and stuff, and just like and everybody's just being so shook, just like, what is this kid? Why is he so powerful? Like, everybody getting shook of this kid's power. Like, that's fun. That's fun. I didn't finish that one though, and I don't know if I'll be able to, just with all the weird stuff that's in OG Dragon Ball. I don't know if I'll be able to stomach it, especially now. Back in the day, I could like make a pass and just like, whatever. I was younger. I was a kid. It didn't bother me. Now I don't think I can sit back and watch it. So yeah, I probably won't finish Dragon Ball. It's okay. I know what to expect. I've seen enough clips from the OG. But yeah, no, I like Dragon Ball. Again, I live in a house of guys. And I grew up with them. So like all of this fascination with like Marvel, comics, Dragon Ball stuff, I got this all from my brothers and my cousins. Crackdown 2. I'm not familiar with the Crackdown. I think I've heard of it. Would you put a link to the fanfic that you wrote? I don't have it like that. I mean, well, hang on. Do I have my notes in here? Hang on. Let me look at my phone real quick. I wrote like a pseudo fanfic of, believe it or not, Odysseus. It was for my it wasn't a writing class, but it was like a reading class. Do I have it in here? It's short. But if you really want, like, I have one story that's super saucy, and I don't think I can read it on Twitch or YouTube, mind you. But if you really want to hear it, I don't need Patreon or something. I'll make a Patreon just for that. Maybe with enough donations, I'll do it on like my Discord, and I'll read it to anybody who's interested, or I'll post it, whatever you want. Odysseus. Shoot. Yeah, no. I have some of my notes, but it doesn't have the Odysseus one. The one for that is in my phone that will not turn on right now. Unfortunate. I'm sure I can find it at some point. Just not right now. DeviantArt, oh my god, now that's a throwback. I also read a lot of fanfic on DeviantArt because people used to post it there alongside their art. I think .net got deleted. What you talk about? Fanfic.net? Not fanfic.net. I can assure you it didn't, because I literally clicked a link of fanfiction.net like 2 days ago, and it was working just fine. I feel like the story of Lobcorp was meant to be standalone, so they didn't explore the world too much. In Rowena, they really dive into the Project Moon world. Yeah, I could see that, and that's completely understandable for starting off a series where you're not sure. if you're gonna have more. So you're like, okay, this is what we're gonna give you for right now. And like we have ideas, but we won't, you know, we won't dive too deeply into them just in case we can't make a sequel or anything, a spinoff to this particular game or show, movie, whatever. So they just give you like a taste, especially again, this is like for anything when it's first starting. They'll give you like a little crumbs. Like they're gonna set the stage. Here's some characters. Here's like the world. We're not gonna dive too deeply into it, but like this is the setting. This is what you should expect going forward. And I can already feel like the Limbo Sea bleeding into Lobcorp. I can see it. I can see where things are starting to sprout. I could taste it. But yeah, no, I'm sure that whatever goes on in Lobcorp is super important. Because I already know that they stick a lot of Lobcorp and Rowena references, and like character-wise, there's also characters, even from like the comics and stuff that they make, that they like nod or hint at or even include in Limbus. So I want to know about all of it. Did you see Hoyoverse dropped a trailer for a new game, Notice Fall? I did. I saw a post about it on like one of the gotcha Twitter news accounts. And when I first saw it, I'm just like, are they just joking? Are they Josh me? Are they just pulling a goof? But no, Hoyoverse is actually making that. And I'm like, why? What are we doing? I mean, yeah, I'm excited. I'll play whatever they make at least once just to check it out. Especially if it's gonna be like a Dark Souls feel. Like, I'll play that. I hope it's free to play. I heard it's supposed to be like co-op. That could be fun. It just, like, the art style, it just clashes so much because, like, Hoyo has like this art style that you can pretty much immediately recognize. So the fact that it's like realistic and yeah, it throws you for a loop. Hi, Jipaja. It's a lot. The Odyssey must have a purpose to bring it up. Oh, well, no, I read the Odyssey in high school. And we had a lot of writing assignments based on the Odyssey. And one of them was to, like, write a story as if you were a soldier, one of Odysseus's soldiers in this scenario. And I think we had, like, 2 writing prompts based on that. And both of them ended up turning into fanfics. And I'm just like, high school me is just like, okay, how gay can I make this? I mean, they're Greek, so it's already going to be inherently gay. But how gay is my teacher going to allow me to make it? That's what I was fighting over in my head. And I don't think the first story was that gay, but the second one involving like Cersei turning the men into pigs, that one got saucy. I remember that. Unfortunately, I don't have that one saved. I was too young to be reading and seeing the things 11 to 13-year-olds should never see under any circumstance. Oh, I concur. I was definitely too young to be viewing the stuff that I did. By the time I was 13, I already knew what, like, lemons and limes and all that were. I was already reading fanfics. By then, I probably already saw School Days, to be honest. To be honest with you. Yeah, there was a lot less monitoring of children back in the day, I think. So children could watch pretty much anything if they had the tools to view it. Especially on a website like YouTube, you could watch a lot on YouTube. Like, I'm talking straight prawn. I'm talking all of it. And I'm not sorry. But if, you know, it definitely had an effect on me growing up. I learned too much about the world too fast. Speaking of that Hoyo game, is it a gacha? I have no idea, Optimus. It would make sense if it was, but also it wouldn't. Because it does not feel gacha in any single way. I saw a post of, like, them making a weapon banner for that game, and it's hilarious. Because if they do, that's exactly what I expect it to look like. I really hope it's not. But like, what would it be then? They are known as a gacha game developer. I hope that it's just a game that you can like buy once and then have it. If you want the true Lobcorp ending, you gotta get 100% codex and every quest. I recommend at least the quests. They're fun and give cool upgrades. I have been doing the quests fine. There is one that I'm stuck on a little bit, but I've been pretty much breezing through the quests. No problem. I've been trying to fulfill them all as soon as I get them. Honestly, Helioverse can do whatever they want. They have enough money. They are the leading gacha developers. And everybody knows that mobile games will make infinitely more money than console or computer stuff. And they're on both. So yeah, they could do anything they want. They can make whatever games they want. They're a very big company. They have enough teams that they can just branch out and do whatever. You know, they got the people working on Genshin, they got the people working on Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ and all that. So yeah, they can do whatever they want, and we can't stop them. They're like the Chinese Walt Disney. But yeah, I would like to see them branch out of gacha games. I'd be okay with that, especially if where they're going is a Souls-like. I'd be down. Built-in yaoi, hang on, I'm invested. Witcher 3 is good. I hear a lot about Witcher 3, but what about 1 and 2? Are they just not good? I might be curious about Witcher 3, or just like the Witcher series in general. Especially now that the newest one is gonna have a female protagonist. That's gonna be cool. Reading Lemons in school, scandalous. It really was. It really be like that. What was I doing? I saw that GTA anime game Anata got a release date. Yeah, I don't. Fire, are you still here? I don't know, because I saw another post saying that there was like leaked footage of the female MC, and she looks awful. But I mean, if she exists, that'd be cool. But yeah, it has a release date now. It's like January 17th, something like that. Maybe the stretch is light. My butt isn't necessarily hurting to stand up and stretch, so I'll just do a little cheeky little chair stretch. Stellar Blade. I've been hearing a lot about AI and Stellar Blade, and I'm not thrilled about it. There's even predators on Roblox. There have been predators on these chat room games since their conceivance, since they were conceived. That's just always been a thing. That's why since the beginning, since the internet first existed, people have always warned you gotta be careful of adults on the interwebs. And that stands, you know, that's still the case, even to this day. Honestly, I feel like children are a lot smarter about that nowadays. Hydrate, thank you. I'm running out of water. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Thank you for the follow, Valiant. Nice, thank you, thank you. They're also making an Animal Crossing like gacha game called Petite Planet. I saw it. Looks very cute, very cozy, such wow. I'm very hesitant about cozy games right now, even though I love them. They're like right up my alley. But there's been a lot of failed cozy games, like some not even releasing, some just exploiting people for money. I'm very hesitant about them right now. So I'm gonna hold my breath until it releases. All right, Juna, hear me out. Oshicore gacha mobile game to make total bank. Heck yeah. If you guys want to fund a gacha game for us, I'm all for it. Are you kidding me? I don't know, maybe Red can do something. Red's already kind of in production of something. If you want, I can hook you up with some advice on whatever quest it is. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it in a second. I think it was like, make it so that your nuggets do not panic or die. For a day at the same time. I think that was the last one. Yeah, I got it, Optimus. Thank you. Yep, Greeks are a little fruity. That's okay. We love them. Have you guys ever had authentic Greek food? I heard it's really good. I want some. I want to try food from every country in the world, though. It's not fair. Why am I limited to America? I can only get the secondhand stuff. It's not the same. It could be worse, though. I could be living in, like, Europe or something. No shade. It's gonna be a long stream. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But if you look back on, like, any of my VODs, you can see it's kind of always like that. It's definitely a longer just chatting segment than I usually have, though. But that's okay, because I mean, I didn't mean for it to go this long, but I just enjoy talking to you guys. And I feel like there's less of a, kind of like a wall when I'm just talking to you all directly. Because the game kind of, like, slows everything down a bit. Because we're all focusing, like, story-wise on the game. And obviously I'll still talk to chat and still have moments where I pause and talk. But I feel like it's harder to just, you know, stop and talk. Actually, they're worse about it these days. Tech use in general. Are they? I'm not a kid anymore, so I guess I wouldn't know. Hopping back into hell, but you got 20 minutes before maintenance. For Limbus? Oh no. If they actually did, that would suck. Why did nobody tell me? You guys are in my Discord. Why didn't you warn me? You knew the schedule. If that actually is the case. I did? Well, I meant other people who are in the Discord who, like, saw the schedule. It was posted, like, 3 days ago. Anyway, if that actually is the case, then we'll just switch to Lobcorp today. And I will play Limbus Saturday. Right? I have to check my schedule. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Thursday. Yeah, Friday is ASMR. And then Saturday is Lobcorp. Right. I'm Greek. I can confirm it's good. Nice. Can you send me some food? I'm still so giddy about KH4 is finally in the same year as FF7 Revelations. I know the cousin games, they're kissing. They're kissing at the same year. It's so cute. It would be even greater if Cloud shows up randomly in KH4. They said they were going to get rid of Final Fantasy characters, and I'm just like, it's sad, but if that happens, because they want to focus on KH instead, and they want them to stand out, you know, stand alone and be its own thing, respectable, I get it. But then suddenly they had Final Fantasy characters in the DLC, so I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? What? And I think that there was some in Melody of Memory, maybe? I don't remember. I haven't seen the cutscenes for that one in a while. But if that's the case, then shoot, just put Cloud in. Just make him show up for a second, be like, hey, Sora. And that's it. That's all I need. That's all I want. Come on, he's gonna be showing up in like literally everything else Final Fantasy related. You know, he's gonna be in the that gacha one that's coming out. I can't wait to play it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that gacha game so much. I played it all the time. They went I can't remember what it's called. But it was called like Brave Exvius. I've been debating writing an Oshicore gacha after I finish Legends, though God knows when I'll ever finish Legends. Take it at your own pace, Red. I want you to continue enjoying it. And to not burn out. There is an AI in Stellar Blade. I would verify that source. NTE has AI, though. I heard there was more AI in the latest stuff that they've been doing. Oh, yeah, like their latest animated trailer or something had AI, which is unfortunate. Because they already got a lot of flack for having that at release. So I hope that they're not still doing it. Like, having it at release and then promising you're going to replace it and then, you know, making strides to immediately circumvent the issue. But the fact that they were able to fix the problem so quickly, it's like, you know that they just wanted to keep that in there and hope people didn't call them out on it. Because they took it down, like, immediately after all the flack started hitting. So if they could do it that quickly, they already knew that it was there. But whatever, we don't have to talk about it. And it can be forgiven. Like, if it's just placeholder stuff and their intention was to eventually replace it, whatever. But if they're continuing to do it after already getting the pushback originally, that's the choice. Anyway, I don't, and I'm not talking about like the original Stellar Blade. I just heard some stuff about the second one that's coming out, but I don't know. I'm not into the series. I might recommend sticking with easier abnos if you have nuggets with low stats. Try to have your better stat nuggets handle breach ordeals. Yeah, I mean, I'll try, but you can't like you can't determine what the ordeal is going to be that day. It's always random, and some are harder than others. Everything is very RNG based, so you kind of just have to roll the dice and hope things go well. But I did learn that you can move the nuggets from different departments. I thought they all had to strictly stay in their own department, and you just had to like build a good enough team that would survive whatever the ordeal was going to be for that branch. But luckily, now that I know that you can move everybody, I think it'll make things more smooth. I have a thing that would be like wonderful for you in chat. I'll send it to you. Thank you, party. I'll check it out. Did you send it? Apparently DC used AI for their new Supergirl movie. I also heard about that. I think that watched a video of Moist Critical talk about it. Fair enough. I'm gonna fall asleep and then wake up with you still streaming. It's okay. If you fall asleep, the VOD will always be there on YouTube. But yeah, actually, guys, so those ASMR videos, I haven't forgotten about them. They're still in the works. It's just like editing, like noises and stuff. That's taking longer than I expected, and I haven't edited a video in a while, so I'm rusty. But I also I dropped my tissue. I have some songs, some covers that I've been working on with Oshicore. So they're just covers, but yeah, they're currently in the mixing phase, but they're actually almost done. We have pretty much all the recording. I have to re-record a couple lines, but we're gonna be doing covers of Connecting and Hikaru Nada. And we actually already performed these during the concert for Raimi this summer, but it was mixed by our in-house mixer, Tara. And we are getting somebody else to do the mixing now. And also we're gonna have MVs done for both of the songs. So it's gonna be great. I don't know where it's getting posted. But that's in the works. It should be released soon. So yeah, all that stuff I told you that I was working on, it was happening. I promise. It's just not released yet. It's just not done. Also, friend of the channel, Miko, another fellow streamer, the Rat King, volunteered to make a really cute, like, compilation video of my Undertale streams. And they actually sent me some, like, a little clip, like a minute-long clip. And it's almost done. I think they said that it should be done around Thursday, maybe later. But I can't wait to show you guys what it looks like. It's so cute. It's so funny. They made it so good. So yeah, I can't wait to release that. Thank you, Pardu. And there was like one other thing. Oh yeah, since we're all here, did you guys want to see what my 2.0 is looking like? I only showed you like my belly button last time. But now that I am close to actually having it worked on, and they're going to start working on it in October. So like we're almost there. It's about to be September. So in about a month, they're going to start working on it. And this Juna is going to be gone for a while. You're aware? I bet you are, Red. I bet you are, Werebear. Hang on. Let me consult the text, the documents. That's so funny. That Heathcliff background that I have, it's literally called the Sacred Text. I love my brain. Also, look, this picture is still so cute. I don't really ship these two, but like, what a cute picture. That's so cute. Oh my god, that height difference is everything. It's everything. Anyway, not important. So cute. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy couple months. Dawn looks so proud, as she always does. She's proud of everything she does. I've been watching One Piece since 2023. One Piece is, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever be interested in like getting into One Piece. Like, it's already an ordeal. But I don't know. I don't know if I would jive with the story. Bleach, on the other hand, is something I'm considering. Like, not even just like the newer stuff, even though the new stuff looks really cool. And I'm jealous of all the people who get to react to it right now, like the 1,000-Year War, I think it's called. Whatever the new stuff is. But I want to go back. I want to go to the original series where it started and then work my way up. And then, like, the current stuff will be, like, my little reward. Apparently, the creator of One Piece said it's going on for at least 4 more years. I made a joke, like, 2 years ago about being... Isn't the OG creator dead? So who's creating it now? I'm still reading One Piece, not a joke anymore. I'm currently 25. I'm going to be 26 next year. And apparently in 4 years, I will be 29. No, Oda still lives? Okay, good for Oda. It must have been like a voice actor then that I heard died. Get a filler guide for what? For Bleach or for One Piece? Like, how long is Bleach? Bleach, I'm sure it's not anywhere near as long as One Piece was. I learned the name Johnny Young Bosch. Yay, he voices the... What's his name? What's the main character's name? Isn't it like something cute? Oh, it's Ichigo. Yeah, it's Strawberry. A little strawberry boy. That's so cute. Oh, Bleach for filler? 366 episodes for OG series. That's easy work. Well, back in the day, it was easy work for me because, again, I didn't have things to do. So I could just blow through 200 episodes without missing a beat. Nowadays, that might be harder. But also, I have the power to watch everything at 2 times speed. And I'm definitely gonna watch the dub version just to make things go by a lot faster. because it's easier to hear than to read subtitles. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably post this on my like my Twitter and my socials in like a day or two. But this is Juna 2.0, guys. This is what we're gonna be looking forward to. Oof. Very, very big. Hang on. Let me adjust some stuff. That's it. Just the face. I pranked you. I pranked you all. You thought you got to see the rest of it, but no. Wow, why is it so big? That's what she said. I keep making it smaller, and I could just like fit the screen, but whatever. We're already committed to doing it like this. All right, there we go. Jesus. Jeebus. All right. Okay, I'll move myself over. If I can. There we go. Get ready. Whatcha? There she is. Isn't he cute? Ooh. Juna 2.0. It's real. It exists. I've had this design for like maybe a year. I just haven't told anybody about it because I wanted to wait until my model was fully in production. She has so many clothes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Next time. Next model. If it makes you feel better, she does have a nude base. So if I just feel like flowing in the wind, I can do it. But yeah, I'm bringing sexy back. I'm bringing the Steve hat back. It's gonna look, guys, I have so many cool things like toggles and ideas for the clothes and effects that are gonna go on. Like this is just the beginning. But once she's actually moving and animated, it's gonna be insane. The stuff that I have planned, the money that I am sinking into this, guys. This is so many paychecks, let me tell you. Oh, and you're probably wondering, who's that little guy? Who's that little guy down there, huh? Right down there. Hang on, I got another one of these. There we go. Right there. That's you guys. That's the moonbeams. That's the moonbeam gang. So I'm also gonna get him created and animated, and I got like a little thing where I can hold him and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil too much of what I have planned. But you guys are gonna be coming to life soon. Maybe I can also make it like a TTS, so you guys can talk through the moonbeam mascot. Yeah, something to consider for later. Anyway, I'm very, very happy with the design. I can't wait until I get to use it. Not that I don't love this current model, because I do. I'm going to miss it very, very much so. But I think it's time for a little change. Yeah, Kimi. Kimi already knows what's up. Kimi got to see it before all of you guys. Speaking of Johnny Young Bosch, he is in everything. Yep, he was one of those OG voice actors that they casted for everything. Same with like Laura Bailey. And Matt Mercer is also in a lot of things. Who else? Liam O'Brien. Oh my god, when I watched the freaking, what was it called? What was it called? Oh, I'm blanking. Goat. It wasn't Ghost. I can't remember. The one with the doctor. The doctor who goes to kill his patient that he saved. Monster. Oh my god, he was the main character. He dubbed in that. I really think that like older dubs just like are cut above the rest. I don't think they do it like they used to. But they had such like veterans voice acting. They were so good. And they don't really voice act for stuff like that anymore, sadly. Not that I'm saying that newer stuff isn't good. It doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same. You just had to be there. It was like, you had to be there moment. Steve is finally off of parental leave soon. Finally gonna be joining us again after vacationing so long. Hardy. VTubers, I get new models. It's exciting. Yeah, and like she's just the beginning. Like I have so many like other outfits I want her to have, and like different concepts. Like I want one of those freaking, what are they called? Like 3/4 models, where it's like they're posed in a certain way. I have so many ideas. But this is what we got to start from somewhere. We got to start with the base, and then we can work our way out. The reason most of these voice actors aren't seen in dubs these days is mostly due to union stuff. Is that it? I just thought it was because they were getting older and they're just like, we're just not into it anymore. Alejandro Saab is one of those everywhere VAs. I'm so happy for Sayu because like I knew him. I don't know. It's like the same thing, same kind of feeling I get when I think about BTS, because I knew BTS before they, blew up and became super big. But I liked them when they were still relatively small, and it's so good to see something you like become big and get the recognition it deserves. So like same thing with Sayu. I heard Sayu voice act in like Otomes for freaking Michaela Laws, who's also a VTuber, and she makes romance games. But he voice acted in her stuff, and that was like the first time I heard him, and it was probably one of his first voice acting gigs or probably something like that. But then he just started getting more and more stuff, and then he became freaking the voice actor for Deadpool and Marvel Rivals. So and now he's becoming the main character for animes and stuff. I'm so happy for him. Same with Amelie. Yeah, Amelie is really good too, and her model is beautiful. But same thing with Jonah Scott. He was also a voice actor in that same Otome, and he also got pretty big. Not as big as Sayu, but he blew up definitely as well. He also got big roles. He became what's his name? Legoshi in Beastars. I believe she made a VTuber group. I did not hear about that. That's interesting. Troy Baker. Oh man, that's a blast from the past name. I love Troy Baker. He's got such a distinct voice that you can always pick out. He was the main character in was it Tales of Valencia? What? Yeah, in the Tales series. Tales of Vesperia, not Valencia. I've been getting into a lot of Trails stuff. I just finished the core 3 games, and now I'm on Azure. No, Trails to Zero, whatever, and then Trails Azure, whatever. Those series, those games. I'm almost to the 3D stuff. But yeah, everything is Trails in my brain right now. Is Beastars worth a watch? I only watched the first season. And I only started watching it because I heard there was like really heavy gay undertones between the deer and the wolf. And you know what? They were right. They were right. There definitely is that. And I think it only gets gayer as the story progresses. And like, I don't know. It's entertaining for the most part. But something happens where like every like couple minutes I try to get into it and like sink my, dive into the world and like put myself in there, and then I remember that these are all animals that they're making look very sexual and stuff. Like they have a bunny prostitute, and then it pulls me back out. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep watching. Trails is gonna make more remakes. Oh, I'm sure. I know that. I already figured that they weren't gonna stop at the trilogy, and I know that they already have those planned. Like the second remake was already announced as soon as they released the first one. So I figured they wouldn't stop until at least they did all of the 2D sprite ones, and there are a lot of them. Juna, are you excited for Cyberpunk Edgerunner Season 2? I'm excited for people who are excited for it. I have to rewatch Season 1. Because, like, I always get up to, like, episode 4, and then I stop. So I haven't finished the series. And I think I got spoiled on a couple things. But, I wouldn't mind finishing it at some point. So I can get ready for Season 2. I'll definitely watch it once it gets released. I'm just behind. Because I got so many other things on my backlog. Beastars is made by the daughter of the guy who made Baki, so it's weird. It makes sense. It does kind of make sense in a weird way. That's kind of crazy. They don't have enough talent in that household, I guess. I've never seen Baki. I don't know, but like YouTube loves to recommend me this one scene where he eats a lot of food, and I don't know, it's so weird because like his stomach is distended, but his abs are so rock hard that it's like, I don't know, it looks really weird. The bulge isn't bulging like a stomach. It looks really weird having abs bulge the way it did. Baki is a thing. Baki seems very weird. I've seen character designs in Baki. It's very, very unique. All right. I think it's been 2 hours. Okay, we gotta do something today. We gotta be productive in some way. More yap. The yap never stops. Not that I wouldn't love to keep talking to you until the heat death of the universe. I don't know. It's not mentioning a maintenance. Maybe it was for tomorrow. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Thank you for being patient, guys. We are finally gonna get the ball rolling here. But also, thank you for chatting with me. I had a great time. Again, I don't know why I like worry myself thinking that I can't do these just chatting streams. Clearly, I have the ability to yap. Clearly, I can. Just gotta be in the right mindset, I guess. JoJo is fashion models. I really want to watch more JoJo. Like, just part 4, like the OVA, the stuff that I saw, I enjoyed immensely. So where would you start in JoJo? I would assume it's like with, what's his name? Jonathan? Right? Phantom Blood? Is that part 1? Don't skip. I mean, it's too late. I already went to part 4. Part 1 is Phantom Blood. Got it. So that's with Jonathan and Dio. And is Jonathan the grandfather of Jotaro? No, not Jonathan. Jotaro's great-grandfather. No. Who's the one that wore the mask? What's his name? Dio? No. He had like a face mask. And I think he had to wear it because, like, I don't know, it nerfed his power or something? And he also had a crop top. I mean, that probably doesn't that probably doesn't shorten the list of characters. To be fair, there are a lot of people rocking crop tops in JoJo. Like, I just want to confirm something. Like, JoJo is made by a guy, right? And if that's the case, have we confirmed that he is straight? Because I'm just saying. He doesn't age. He is. I respect that he's so comfortable with his sexuality. Because JoJo is quite the series. It's so flamboyant. How's the audio, guys? Is it too loud? Do I need to adjust anything? Is Gregor moaning in your ear? Because he has been doing that for me for the last 2 hours. It's not like I'm going to tell him to stop, though.
엄지의 숙청 대상이 되었다면
What is this?
공방에서 괜찮은
What is that?
원동을 구한 애송이들은 전투 중에 꼭
I know what this is.
공격을 피하지 않고 한번 맞아보더군. 목숨 아까운 줄 모르는 거지.
He's been married since 1990. Good for him.
강철로 만들어졌던
That's also fueled by his world traveling and music taste. All right.
옷에는 이음새가 있기 말이야.
Oh shit. Well, that makes more sense. Dang it, I was gonna say let's do a 10 full. Shoot. How long is that maintenance? Wait, what did it say? That I could log in after... Dang it. We were snubbed. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. I don't think that's ever happened to us before, except for that, like, one time we played Infinity Nikki. I think that we had to stop because they also did maintenance. But by then, we were already a few hours in. That's hilarious. What are the odds? All right, OG plan it is. We're gonna play some Lobcorp. Oh, this is gonna be confusing. Oh, I'm gonna have to edit some stuff on YouTube. Sorry for everybody who were expecting me to play Limbus today. Hey, I was expecting it as well. I am just as baffled as the rest of you. I'll have to change some stuff. It's usually on till midnight. That's like 3 hours. Yeah, I think it said 12. Yeah, okay. Lobcorp it is. Lobcorp it is. Let me change some stuff. You thought it was Limbus Company, but in fact it was I, LOBotomy Corporation. Mwahahaha. That is so funny. I can't believe that happened. That's so silly goofy. All right, there we go. Looking good, looking good. I know Lobcorp is naturally pretty loud. So yeah, just tell me if I need to fix the audio. This is so funny. This has never happened before. I'm curious about which character from Joe. He's one of the main characters. I'm pretty sure he's like, at least, if it's not part 1, then it's like part 2 or something. He's one of the JoJos, and I'm pretty sure he's Jotaro's grandfather. I feel like I'm butchering the name. Jotaro? Jotaro. Jotaro sounds too American. Whatever. The Japanese one. You know, the one that's always like, oh no! Wait, his name is Joseph! Is he named after his dad? He's the one that, like, hangs with Caesar. Woof. This guy. See? Mask. Anyway, I only really know about this dude because there's a lot of doujinshis of him and Caesar. And it usually revolves around the mask. I have arrived. Why is Joseph's face there? Because it wants to be. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that the original JoJo was named Joseph as well. They just, the names were the same in my brain. No, Jonathan. So it's Jonathan, then Joseph, then Jotaro. Got it. Got it. He's gonna run out of Joe names, and then what are we gonna do? Has there been a JoJo yet? Just like a JoJo. He wore that mask for like 2 or so episodes. I haven't seen it. I thought that was just like a thing that he had to wear constantly. It's really funny. JoJo is flamboyant, but there's only actually been like 3 to 4 actual gay characters. Well, that's cool, but also like JoJo probably has the most amount of like gay doujinshis of any other show, any other work of fiction, I'd say. It's kind of hilarious. Like, if any of you are familiar with the website My Reading Manga, that's where you get a lot of gay stuff, and it's basically all gay doujinshi, and you can filter your stuff by like what's popular, and usually at the very, very top, JoJo is always #1. So, you know, take that for what you will. You had to really stretch the definition of JoJo. True. Jonathan, Joseph, Jotaro, Josuke, Giorno. Giorno is a JoJo? I thought he was just a random character. I didn't think he was a JoJo. Giorno. That's the blonde one, right? Jolene. Oh my god, are there female JoJos? Jonathan again. Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Good. Josuke again. Alternative timeline. Oh, that's the one where he wears like white, right? And Joe Dio? Isn't that just the ship name for JoJo X Dio? Now he's just mashing stuff together. He really ran out of ideas. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Joe Dio is evil JoJo. No! How can it be? Just Joe. Just Joe Schmo. That is so funny. Joe Dio sells drugs to kids. No, Joe Dio, no, don't do that. That's evil. No, don't do that. And he's the main character for, what is that, like the newest part? What part are they on? Part 9? Let me count all of the JoJo's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Part 9 JoJo Land. Stop it. Stop it. Why is JoJo so silly? I know it's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so it's just like, at that point you could do whatever you want. But what is this? What even is this? Part 9 is the last part? COVID is canon to JoJo? Awesome. So, after part 9 it's done? There's not going to be any more JoJo? Oh, last part for now. Is there a manga for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I assume yes, right? Yeah, there is, because I heard a bunch of stuff about the, what was it called? The coffin dance, and how they animated it, and it was only like a page. Manga is still on. Okay, so is it just that the anime has caught up to the manga? Yeah, JoJo has such a unique art style that you can always pick it out no matter what. I think it's good. I think that's great that you have your, you know, you have your own legacy, that nothing else is quite like your stuff. Like with any anime, honestly, because there's a lot of same face syndrome in animation, especially with anime itself. The fact that JoJo can stand out on its own and be unique, so anybody, no matter, you know, if they're familiar with the show or not, can instantly recognize your art style. I think that you've achieved greatness with that. Anime is on part 7? Oh, okay. I thought, because I was hearing stuff about part 9. I guess that means that it just released in the manga. So they're on, which JoJo? Let me scroll back. Which JoJo are they on? Are they on Johnny? Johnny, got it. Started in 2023. Has the creator, has the mangaka been on break? Because that's 3 years. There's just not been anything since then? You guys must be hungry for content if that's the case. Writes 1 chapter a month. Legendary author privileges. Yeah, he could probably retire happily if he wants to at this point. Has he made anything else besides JoJo? I do think that that's the way to go, though. I feel bad for all of those mangaka who have that rule where they have to put something out every week. Usually for shonen. And you can really see, like, the burnout that they face. That's why they have to take breaks so often, and you hear about their hiatuses, because they just get overworked. And then when it starts getting to the finale, they just want to be done with their stories. I feel like they lose the love of what they started, and I feel bad for everybody involved, for the mangaka and for the fans of the work. I feel like that's been happening a lot lately with stuff that has been ending. The burnout is real. He worked with Gucci? For what? What is he working with Gucci for? I think that, I think my Switch has arrived. I gotta go check. Has met Clint Eastwood, who Jotaro was based on. I did not know that. Hang on. That is a weird fun fact. Oh, freaking... Who's that guy? Like, badass of the West. Whoever he was, he acted as him. Why is he based off Clint Eastwood, like the actor? What? Not even a role that he played. Why is he based off the actor? No. He's like a Wild West guy, and what's his name? I'm blanking. Oh wait, I think it's Chuck Norris. Is that who that is? Is that who I'm looking at? I mean, he's just a cowboy guy. He could be anybody, but I don't know. He looks like Chuck Norris. And if Clint Eastwood acted as Chuck Norris in whatever this is, then it makes sense to me. Not Chuck Norris was 80s. Okay, then never mind. I thought I was cooking. Because he's tough but is nice. The actor? Again, is it... Like, if it's based on his roles that he's played over the years, then understandable. But, like, the actor himself? Why would he be based on the actor? Clint Eastwood is classic westerns. Yeah, if that was, like, the stuff that he was known to play, then I guess. It's just weird. No, I get it. Hang on, I gotta... Apparently my Switch is, like, by the dumpster. Hang on, I gotta go get it before somebody robs me. I'll be right back. Real quick, guys. Okay, I just walked around my house and I did not see a switch anywhere. It's outside of the garage. Oh my god. They're really making you work for it, for real. Like, I didn't already spend enough. Why didn't the guy drop it off at your door? I don't know. Sometimes they don't do that. For whatever reason. You think they would, but sometimes they don't. I don't know. Hang on. Let me ask my grandmother. Okay, I have secured it despite complications. I now have a switch. I don't know what it went through in the process to get to my house, but it is covered in hair and very dusty. Switch obtained. Side quest finished. Yeah, so my grandmother picked it up at some point today, and she just put it in the garage. And I'm just like, Mita, have you seen have you seen my Switch? And she's like, oh yeah, you got a package. It's in the garage. I'm like, why didn't you tell me? But yeah, I got it now. Cool. I'll set it up later. I grabbed some snacks while I was downstairs. So I got some peanut butter crackers to munch on. Unboxing stream. I really want to do a hand cam stream, but I want to get a proper camera first. And the first one that I do is definitely going to be a Lego video. Finally give me the opportunity to rebuild my stuff. Been sitting in bags. Yes, I am back, Matthias. Nice to see you. Unfortunately, Limbus is currently under it's currently under service maintenance. So we're playing Lobcorp. It'd be cool to see you stream Fire Emblem. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna be streaming it. And yeah, I've always wanted to stream Switch games, and I honestly had the means to. Like, I have the wires and everything. I just prefer to play my Switch stuff handheld mode, and a lot of Switch games that I have are really cozy based. That or they're Fire Emblem. Cozy or Fire Emblem. There's not really much in between. So I'm like, I don't know how interesting this would be. I also didn't have a lot of people who were interested in Fire Emblem in the community, so I kind of just, like, Fire Emblem was mostly for me. I just played it on my off time. But now that I know that I have another Fire Emblem lover in my chat, I'm totally gonna stream it. Especially because it's gonna be a sequel to 3 Houses. Hi, Fireball Wizard, how you doing? How I've been doing as well as I can. I'm trying my best. Nice to see you. Hi, Blue Tank. Sorry, I'm munching on a cracker. I got another water as well. I'm ready. I'm ready for the second half of the stream. Just hook up a camera to your forehead. You're right. I do have a camera and a tripod. I just gotta be careful that you don't see too much. Popeye's biscuit time? Oh my god, don't even talk to me about Popeyes. I love them. So tasty. What's my fave abnormality? Well, first of all, how's the volume, guys? Is it too loud? Do I need to lower it? Can you hear me all right? You can just do yap streams. I enjoy those. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I gotta tell mom that I have secured the Switch. It's okay? Okay. I would like to be an employee within Juno's company if possible. I am a great manager, I would say. I have kept everybody alive. And everybody, true, I got my new phone and my Switch today. Crazy. But yeah, like, and anytime you guys accidentally died, anytime the Nuggets died, I always, you know, that was in another timeline, but it's not canon, obviously, because I restarted until everybody stayed alive. So we're doing just fine. Anyway, abnormality. So of the ones that I have seen, being these guys, my favorite. And this is just like based on reading the lore. So the first one is pretty cool. The one where you have to tell the abnormality all of your sins. That's pretty cool. The book is pretty cool. This is the button, I think. Fairies are okay. This is the queen bee. Oh my god, I'm still so upset that we pulled that one. Yeah, teddy bear, little girl. Little girl's fucked up. Little doll thing. Yeah, I really like the lore on the skull cross thing. That's cool. And I think this one had cool lore too, right? Oh, this one could communicate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And it was all about singing. You know what? This one probably is my favorite. This is the one that I would want to talk to if I was one of the nuggets under employment. This would be the abnormality I wanted to hang out with. Plus, look at the drip. You got like a little heart spear and like the purple suit. Oh, hang on, you can't see it. The purple suit. I'm living. It's so cute. So yeah, I like this one. Fragment of the Universe. Got a sick name too. The lore on these goes deeper than you think. Oh, I'm sure. We're just scratching the surface. And we're still pretty early into the game. You did not answer? I just answered. Anyway, I'll keep all my nuggets alive as best I can. So sometimes they just want to die. Sometimes they're very eager to do it. Okay, missions. I have 3 missions right now? Oof. Finish the day without any death or panic. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to focus on. And this one I can't do yet because we're not on day 20. Maybe we can get there today, though. Solemn Lament or Harmony. I'm not sure which ones those are. Okay, let me put my headphones on. Did you ever see an Alfie? If it's not here, then no. Do I want to hire anybody? Maybe I do. Maybe I should hire somebody else for the safety team. What do you guys think is the best way to approach this? Do you think I should spend points, like lob points, on getting a nugget that's slightly upgraded already? Or do you think I should just hire some, like, straight out the gate, all level 1, and then at least I'll have 5 nuggets on each squad? Like, do you think quantity is more important or quality? Harmony is a singing machine that makes people kill each other and stuff them in a grinder. Awesome. Death by singing. That would be my attack. I'd be a siren, basically. You want more fortitude and prudence, if anything. I see. Okay, I can do that. We'll get this one on board. Leogen. Leogen is gonna chill in this department. And then I have just enough points that I'll just... Ew, what are those eyes? Nope. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we can go with that. Frank. I like Frank. Alright, good. Let me see if I can set these guys up with armor. People would kill each other to hear the music keep playing. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Oh, awesome. We got another black weapon. We also have bear paws if anybody wants those. Ideally, I want to give it to somebody with a lot of HP. Looking to be Eugene? Oh, never mind, Caden. Caden with the 63 HP. What's going on there? When the heck did that happen, Caden? I mean, fair enough. Where are you? You get to have the bear paws. Bum. I want somebody to have this rifle. That looks amazing. Temperance level 2. Frick. Okay, Who's level 2? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh. Bong Bong is level 2. There you go. Bong Bong gets the rifle. Alright, looking good. Look at that. Endured. Oof. Endured, normal, weak. That's not terrible, though. Has to be somebody who's level 3. I'll give it to the safety team. Look at that drip. And now 2 for bear paws. Nope, stop it. Bong Bong can have the bear paws. Endured. Normal. vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. And then Frank. Alright, I'm cool with that. Everybody's dripped out. Yes, yes. Very good. Very good. Do you know any Alfie ranks? I don't know. There's a Bumblebee that's super difficult. I think it's a Wa rank. But I've just been trying to keep things chill. For the most part. Yeah, that bee. I don't mess with that bee. I know you get really good items if you manage to, like, hang with it, but I don't got anybody strong enough to do that yet. I have 2 missions today. That second one is going to be hard. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Just gotta remind myself what some of these do. The tool. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Any employee who panics after reading this book will also perish immediately. Right. Okay. I wish I could see all of my nuggets in, like, all of them. With all their stats. Yeah, I guess it's the best I have. Okay, I don't want anybody to be level 1 in anything. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, and 1. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Frank. So I'm going to be working on getting everybody out of level 1. Some of their stuff. Freaking Euro with level 5 temperance. That's crazy. And level 5 justice. I don't remember. Is it like what level does it go to? Level 9? Like each of the skills. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe it stops at 5. What? Makes me happy. Oh. I haven't done 3 minutes yet in this thing? After all the times I've used it? Yeah, it goes to level 5 on this, but I don't know if you can push it further than that. Day 25, one of our coworkers thought it was a funny idea to have an intern feed punishment birds some bird seeds. The intern noticed too late he became the meal instead. I asked my coworker While he did that, he responded with an irritated demeanor that the intern ate his lunch in the workplace fridge. I'd be mad too, but I think that was uncalled for. Glad the HR department isn't a concept in this facility. Sucks that I ended the day with a toothache. So much for dental insurance. That sounds like a pretty good abnormality. What's the abnormality in that situation? The punishment bird? Lobcorp is a game I read the wiki of, I watch but do not play. For playing it would probably drive me insane. I like management sims, so it's right up my alley. My nose is itchy. Okay. Where to start with the nuggets today? I guess I should work on my control team first. So they both need to have their justice enhanced. Nicole and Jeannie. Alright. Not that one. This one. Yes, yes. Yes? Yes. That should be fine. And everybody has, like, decent SP, so nobody should panic. Alright. Nicole and Jeannie, and I'll switch off between them. Did I have anything else that favored? Not you. Not you. I'm not even thinking about you right now. And I'm pretty sure you're both frickin', yeah. Oh my god, what's her name? Latita? No, that's not what that says. Latita. Letitia. Letitia. Something like that. I'm gonna call you Latita though. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Hi, Lechat. How you doing? Good, because I like watching you play it. I'm glad. That was pretty. Alright. Let's get a move on. Do I still need... Yeah, I can still get another gun from you. And I can get one more weapon and one more suit from you, so keep doing you guys today. And don't look at the bee. Don't even acknowledge the bee. The bee doesn't exist. Everybody else is done, I believe. Yes, and yes. Okay, so I'm just gonna work on getting people's skills up. Insight and attachment. Okay. Anybody need their SP increased? Everybody's at level 2, so... But not everybody is at level 2 for temperance. So we'll do temperance. Work on that. Not with these two. These guys are dangerous. We can just chill with the Sin. Sin be chillin'. Okay, Kaden has level 1 on these. We gotta fix that. I'll send Frank there too. And then let's hang out with the girly and the teddy bear. Oh yeah, and with the teddy bear, I need to switch off occasionally. I can't have the same person go twice Because that's how they die. So... let's throw Leogen in there. Hope for the best. Alright. They're going. They're schmoving. Some of them have to walk farther than others. I'll just call him Latte. Latte is cute too. Ah, Orga, you got hurt. Why'd you get hurt? I think I have to keep sending Orga into this one if I remember. His work result was normal. Gave a heartfelt gift to Lewis. Signed to work with a blink. Burst out of the body at a certain point. Mom was assigned to work with a different abnormality. Yeah, so I can't let Orga go to anybody else. When the assignment was cancelled before the Milan was born, something strange occurred. Okay. Laetitia. Okay, Laetitia. But like Latita though. But Latita though. Okay, let me let Orga heal up. Did I send in there Nicole and Junie next? Skin prophecy. Somebody's gotta get in there. Somebody's gotta get in there. I'll do you guys since you're already there. Who's got the lowest? I don't want Jacob to go insane though. You. Okay, I just put Leogen in there, so Eugene gets to go next. Actually, I can send somebody else. Jacob. Yeah, I'll send Jacob. Very common to see, though not sure if you have it. I do not have it. But it sounds funny. Okay, I'm coming to see you, little old lady. Or Brink is, eventually. Eventually. Da, 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 da. It's hard to remember everything you gotta do. It's like, what stat am I trying to raise again? For my little nuggets? Uh-oh. Did I run out of time to get there? Alright, never mind. Don't even bother. Cancel. I still have like 45 seconds, no? I don't want anybody panicking or anything, and they definitely will if they go into that area. Should be fine. I just ignore it. Just ignore the problem. And eventually it'll go away. That was an okay one. You just want to go see the bear? Jacob. Okay, to this bird. How is that just a normal day? I just messed up on 3. Whatever. Whatever. The perfect food. Ow, that's so loud. I think I'll be alright. Cancel that. I should have been paying attention. I wonder what's the best way to do this. Well, with these guys, I think they're just gonna keep spawning if I don't get rid of them quickly. Maybe. Okay, this team will probably be fine. Mayhaps. I have 3 people with white weapons in this team. I gotta change that. 2 at most should be fine. Okay, well, nobody's doing anything here. Three of them are working. All right. Go, Nuggets, go! Take care of the problem. Okay, your SP is getting a little dangerous. I don't know what it is. Why do they love targeting Rose? Okay, get out. Get out, Rose. Get out. And Rose is like the one that always drops first. Okay, Yura, go suppress. How we doing down here? Melinda's getting a little hurt. Get in there, Orga. I know you're a little hurt. Jesus. Look at that Delta. Delta's going through it. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Get out. Retreat. Don't dime you. Can they run fast enough? Oof. Oof. Close. Okay, I think they suppressed it up here. Okay. Okay. We're good. And yeah, like a few people died, but it's nobody we cared about, so. Right? Status report, everybody alive? Everybody alive? Excellent. All the nuggets survived. Very good, very good. Thankfully, they were all right by their healing areas, so they could just run back in. Very good, very good. Orga's a little hurt. Let Orga heal up, and then, yep, then Orga can go back in. Excellent. Okay, we're done with the doll. Damn, you're expensive. 40 and 30. Fusion can hang up there again. Coal and come on, Frank, heal up. There you go, jeez. Go, Frank. Alright, we almost got the energy for today, and if things continue going this smoothly, then I should be good to end the day, and I will have completed this safety mission. And then I'm gonna rub it in that stoner guy's green face. Orga. Hi, Art. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? Doop, 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 doop. Another one bites dust. Doop, 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 doop. Oh wow, there's a lot of people who are just level 1 injustice on this team. We gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. That's not good. I wish I had more abnormalities that dealt with justice. Ah, my eyes hurt. You know what I need? I need one of those like a screen protector for my computer monitors that like adjust to the night. I'm doing evil. Be gay, do crime. Is what I always say. Yeah, Jim. Okay. No, Jaden. Juna, if you had to pick a sinner to help you in Lobcorp, who would it be? I mean, yes, Boss is basically just like Angela. With shorter hair, honestly. So Foss probably, she's also very, what's the term? It's like, to describe like being cold and calculated to like almost a point of ruthlessness. I forget what the term would be. Mr. Salt would be a good one too, though, because Mr. Salt, like, even with Faust, he was very, like, informative and knowledgeable. Mr. Salt will do anything you want, no questions asked. And I can't say the same for Faust. Like, Faust sometimes will not listen to you in certain situations. Like, if it's against the company's wishes, but because, you know, I am a supporter of the company and I love my job, we would never go again. We would never butt heads in this company. So I still think Foss would probably be the best, because we would just move. We would work like a well-oiled machine. But if I wasn't working in the company's best interest, then I could see ideals clashing with Faust, and that's when I would probably want Mr. Salt. Ryoshi or Dawn, in my opinion. Why do you think that, Art? I'm just curious. Go hang out over there. Where? No! Oh, fuck! No! Oh, shit. I was begging for this to never happen. Oh, I was so close, too! If I get enough energy before... Dang! There's a lot of stuff that's tripping right now. If I get enough energy before I leave, can I just leave? I don't have to interact with that, right? I don't have to interact with the bee if I just end the day, right? Because nothing will happen. Wants to go up and Mew? Go ahead, Mew. Alright, yeah, so let's just hope that we can get enough energy in the next minute. But all my nuggets are so far away. They're so far. Ooh, look at that perfect day. Ooh, that's sexy. Ooh. Is it okay if they're still in a facility when I end the day? Wait, is that the case? Is it okay if I end the day with them still working inside? I don't remember. If they're in the facility, you may have issues. Frick. Alright, definitely, I don't think it would be good to go into this one. When the assignment was cancelled before the blank was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I already got her items anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't necessarily have to hang out with her anymore. I just used you to get your egos. Just no they can be in the containment room, just no creatures outside the room. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, 49 seconds. Frick. Okay. I need 20 energy boxes. Just frickin' I don't know. Hang on with this thing. What do you like? Hi. Can't control my body, dance. You know what? Go in there, Frank. You got this, Frank. 33 seconds. Work faster! Shoot. Faster! Faster! Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Because I do have some people in a containment unit right now. But nobody's escaped. Please let this be an okay day. Right. Got them out. Got them out of there. At least. I only have 18 seconds on that one. Okay. All right. They're out of that one. They're out of that one. Okay, they're all out. Okay, I'm ending the workday. Everybody's still alive, S rank, and a promotion. That's what we like to hear, Nicole. That's what we like to hear. Whoop the whoop. Whoop the whoop. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. We're so efficient. Hi, Chima. How you doing? Are you winning? I am winning so hard. Hey, and we get story. I couldn't win harder if I tried. You're playing League? Gotta play some League again, Chima. I don't think I deleted it. I'm really, like, I'm back from ads. Okay, I was just saying hi. And yes, I am in fact winning. But we definitely need to play some League together soon. I got barbecue chips. Yeah, I'm in the mood. Hop on now. Maybe I would. The stream has been so weird already. We were supposed to play Limits Company and we ended up with Lobcorp. Dawn would have the best interests of the other employees in mind and wouldn't die easily. Ryoshu is exceptionally skilled at her task as well as a cold-headed composure. True. I agree. Still probably wouldn't be my first choices, but I can see why. You would think so. So I had chamomile tea for the first time. That sounds yummy. It tasted bland as hell, but I had no sweetener or honey or whatever the fuck tea drinkers use. I use honey. So my brain said put a popsicle in it. It'll cool it down for me and make it sweeter. I was so wrong. That sounds nasty. So what did it taste like, Red? Update to tea alchemy. I could have just added milk. You're right. Milk tea is a thing. Just like milk coffee. Well, you know, putting milk in coffee. There you go. Damn it, Twitch. I'm trying to correct. Oh my god, when you have to correct yourself multiple times because you type too fast. I feel that. For future reference, Limbus updates on Wednesday instead. Unless it's a Korean holiday. We'll keep that in mind. See, the thing is that we usually always played Limbus on Saturdays, so we never ran into this problem. Now my tummy hurts and I'm pissed at myself. It's okay. This is just a real-world lesson. Now you know not to do that again. And maybe just add milk or honey. You got some ginger ale? Some ginger ale will soothe your stomach. Back in the pandemic, I used to add coffee creamer to my tea. Tea has just been a new thing for me. But I've never been, like, I've never really drank. I don't really like hot drinks. Like, if I'm gonna drink something, I'd like it to cool me down. So coffee or tea hasn't really been something I vibed with. Until recently, when I really needed tea. And coffee helped me stay awake in my classes. So yeah, they had its uses. Very useful. I wouldn't drink it by choice. I would drink it if I absolutely needed it. Same if I had a rough week, I'll get hot cocoa or warm tea. That's good. That's fair. My family is different. They drink like 5 cups of coffee every day. Not because they need to, because they want to. They're coffee addicts. I hope I never end up like them. Does cocoa counter nightmares? Funny enough, I think warm milk is supposed to help you sleep better. I do not like coffee. I like coffee if it's really, really sweet with like vanilla creamer and everything. It needs to be done in such a way. Okay, hang on. Let me just swallow this. Okay. Ah, B, what voice did I give you before? So you're telling me I could have gotten proper sleep ages ago? You always can. How about listening to some ASMR? As it's already been proven, you fall asleep very easily to my ASMR. So maybe, like, pull up one of my ASMR VODs or something. I listen to a lot of ASMR before bed. And it usually always does the job. Was I doing, like, a muffled thing for him? I don't remember. It is time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? The Limbus Company. Womp womp. I have met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. What? The company would never exploit me. I'm their best worker. I keep their nuggets alive. Did they tell you that you're special? Maybe. Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that is why you were hired. Maybe? Don't trust the company. It is a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. But like, why? Is the pay good here or something? Do we get paid? I have to ask that for any company in, Project Moon. In the city. I have to ask individually, does this company hire, pay their workers? Don't trust the company, so basically every company. Unclear. See, we don't know. The pay is all that matters in the city. I don't think Limbus even pays that well, though. And it took forever to find out if they actually paid or not. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. Ooh! Was that the first time they mentioned a wing in Lobcorp? Is that the first instance of wing? However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal. Player 3? Player 3. The game never quite went into the financial flow of this company. See, with like Limbus Company, I can understand because you're never really in Limbus Company, but this game is literally all about working for Lobcorp. So you think that pay would come up at some point. But we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. Oh, are you used to work for Limbus? I mean, Lobcorp? There was a time when everyone worked. This company runs much deeper than one might expect. Really? I couldn't tell. was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we'd lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. Yeah. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you are a remarkable person. Well, fuck you too, B. Oh, that's it? Oh my god! Oh my god, you're so cute! You're so cute! You're so tiny! Hello, little baby! Whose sassy lost child is this? Olympus pays 0.01 cents an hour. I think that's being generous, Chima. Bird said your resume was mid. I don't know why they hired you. I am doing exceptionally at my job. Nobody has died. And if they did, I reloaded, so it didn't happen. Nobody died yesterday, I could say. Number of days without any deaths. 1. We can finally add that. Oh, shit. The beat. We know a whole lot about how T-Corp taxes work for some reason. Well, yeah, that was during the whole time debacle, right? We learned a lot about the stuff that goes on in T-Corp. How do I say that? So loud in my ear, hang on. Tifereth? This looks like if, like, you mixed Tifa and Aerith, like their ship name together. Tifereth. And maybe, like, sprinkled Sephiroth in there somewhere. I'm gonna say Tifereth. Tifereth? Okay. Probably wrong, probably wrong. That's okay, what can you do? What can you do when it's not voiced? Well, you as the manager get your just reward. I hope it's a bonus for all the hard work I've been doing. Ship names, I love those. Man, I feel like we don't utilize ship names as much as we used to back in the day. It's a damn shame. I loved thinking of new ship names for things. But now people just like combine, like they don't combine the names, they kind of just put them side by side. Which is lazy. No, you have to mix them together. That's what makes it a good ship name. Netshax. Oh wait, I have to do like a higher tone for her. Is ours Juma? It can be. Juma, Jerry. Juma, Jerry. How you feel about that? Jerry! I love Jerry. Okay, we can be Jerry. I like Jerry too. Apparently, chess. You don't pronounce the C? Which name? Oh, Netsch? Huh? What'd you do? What'd you do, Dojo? What are you doing? You breaking stuff? Hey, I don't be attacking Chima. Is China? That's okay. I do like Jerry. I do like Jerry though. Friendly fire. We know all citizens have 3 money accounts. One where you receive the time, one where you transfer the time to actually spend, and one where you transfer the time to experience it throughout the day. But what about Lobcorp? Oh shit, my bad. So I gotta give you a voice, little girl. Okay, Nets, whatever.
Net's done it again, Lady Angela. What has he done this time? He finally gave me the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday.
I knew she was gonna be sassy.
I can't even find him anywhere now. I'm sure he's just sleeping away somewhere, drunk as a fish. The other Sephiroth should know where he is. Go ask them. I don't want to talk to them. Lady Angela, you must agree with me when I say that Nets is lacking in way too many ways to be even a decent Sephira. What is the point you were trying to make here, Tifferith? Tifferith. I know how to say your name, shut up. I am suggesting that we should replace Nets. Tifferith. The replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly abuse to remove any Sephira you dislike. I'm not abusing it! If I were, I would have replaced the majority of our Sephiroth already. Savage. The Sephiroth can only be replaced when they have what we consider to be a serious flaw and can no longer perform their duties.
I mean, if we're talking about the green guy, then he has a serious drinking and smoking problem. I consider that a flaw.
Nuts easily meets any condition of flaw that could be set, then... that was weird. Nuts easily meets any condition of flaw that could be set, then... He's not doing a single thing right. Nuts is playing his role. Being drunk on Inkavalin, becoming lethargic, it's all part of the play.
Oh, okay. He's doing his job well.
Let me add one more thing, Tiffereth. Even if we were to replace Nets, do you really think that the new Nets would become a diligent, hardworking Sephira? Wholly unlike the previous one? Well, shit, you got me there! Please refrain from talking about the replacement process in such a rash manner. I know how you feel, but Nets is a different matter.
I heard you were talking shit.
Tiffereth.
Oh, wait. Oh, frick, what was his name? Or how was his voice? Tiffereth, I have a pounding headache. Could you not shout?
I reminded Lady Angela about the replacement process. Your days of irresponsibility will soon be over. I'll make your ass fired.
You think I'd be scared of a threat like that? I hate to disappoint you, but I want to quit. They keep me here against my will. But that's exactly what I want, Tiffereth. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Little girl.
Let's see you say that when you're crushed into a pile of scrap.
Damn. Manager, I don't really care whether you completed the last mission or not. I did, though. I did really well. I bet Miss Angela's having regrets as well. I feel the exact same way about myself as little Tiffereth does, you see. Why haven't I been smashed up yet? Miss Angela could get someone better than me to fill my position anytime she likes. If I was her, I'd have destroyed an AI like myself at the first chance I could get. Well, this is awkward. I don't expect you to say something nice to me. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. If we want to keep the death count down, maybe we should dispatch fewer employees in the first place. You know, to keep damage at a minimum. Finish the job with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. Shoot! Shoot! Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. Oh boy. We have access to the training team. Can't fire if I quit ass. He is so in it. He wants to be gone. He is over this place. Hod. We have a Hod fan in here. I'm not China Mary. Could be worse. You could be China and McLean or something from Ant Farm. You have a drinking problem, Dr. Pepper? That's okay. We can work around it. Wrong with China from Ant Farm? I think she was in like a lot of controversy or something a couple years back. I don't remember the details. Bean time. Bean. What's she at? Man, keep up with the stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I only hear stuff about celebrities when they're in like some doo-doo. These barbecue chips are so good. I can't stop myself. I need to hydrate, Shima. One more for the road. I hydrated for us both. Good, because I was dying on chip. Okay, I finished one water bottle. I am opening the next. All right, back into it. What voice did I give you, Hod? It's been a while. It's been a while. Probably something softer.
Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. Are you thinking of opening up my department today?
Your department, your legs, everything. Everything will be opened. Wait, what is your department again? Run regenerators even when there are abnormalities. Nice. I'm gonna rewatch Tam and B-side. Hiko was telling me about that show. Yeah, I watched like the first episode. Got kind of turned off because the MC was a little weird. But apparently it gets better, so I have to sit down and stick it out and get through it. Oh my god, look at the little bear ears! Kaden, you got little bear ears! Anyway, thank you for... Oh, well, I don't know if you're lurking, but thank you for the lurk, Chima. Have fun. Employee assignment needed? Oh, right. Well, for this next mission, I need, like, a couple people to get out. So... I'll take Bong Bong. I'll take one from each. I'll take... Kaden. And I want somebody with a white weapon. I'll take Gustav. Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. I'll just take... Well, no, because I want these guys to get levels. Melendez. Do you have the only white weapon in this group? No. I'll take Rose out. How about that? How about that? And Mew. Everybody else still. Oh, Jacob. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a tricky one. What is up with the safety team having a difficulty in missions? Oh, I got a lot of lob points. Alright, let's level up some fools then. Honestly, that was probably a waste. I should have leveled that up myself in the training. I think that if I'm strengthening units, because this is... Well... Definitely not Justice. Justice is too expensive. And I can level that up on my own. But I think I should mostly be spending it on Fortitude and Prudence. Right now, I think I'm gonna go Fortitude for a lot of these guys. No, I almost did it again. Oops, I almost did it again. I played with your heart. Let's try to get everybody to level X. Okay, so level 5 is the max. Good to know. Do you see everybody? Look at these cuties. They're dripped out to the 9s. Here, Nicole. Orga, you kind of need a lot of HP, so I'll level you up. Well, you're at level 4 now. The power. And... oh, shoot. Okay, 1 for Temperance. And there you go. Now I'm out of the cash. I wonder if I get lob points for completing missions. I probably do, huh? Like, that was a lot they gave me. Oh shoot, we're kind of weak over here. Wait, I didn't think about this. Well... it should be fine. 3 in each. I think we're okay. So. Ooh! New department. Oh, I didn't get to pick the first one for this. I don't like it. Well, we're gonna find out what it is in a second. We're probably gonna lose a couple people first. What do I think this thing wants? It's like a camera. Instinct, insight, attachment, repression, insight? I don't really have a lot of good insight for these guys. I need to get the last suit for this guy. And then this department is finished except for the bee, but we don't touch the bee yet. We're not ready for the bee. Boy, a lot of you need to work on your justice. And oh, let's go hang out over there. Uh-oh. Yep, that's basically what I thought was gonna happen. Gustav is dead, and blah 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 has escaped. Okay, well now we know that it's an escaping unit. Dang! Where's it going? I had bad vibes. Okay, so I don't think that they like, Oh, wait. What did I do? Insight? Dang. It only took one and they already escaped. Somehow it makes no sense how you like that show, Chima. Okay, at least it saved how I had everybody situated. I mean, if I have somebody with really high... I do. I do in the form of Rose, but Rose is not here. I hope that's not the only one I can do. But yeah, no insight. Good, good, good. Understood. So how about... I put Yura in there. Maybe you're okay with this. Alright, let's try it again. Nope. Nope. Did it escape again? Yes, it did. So, no to that one as well. Oh no! You have that one. I didn't even choose that one, I don't think. Or did I? Maybe I did. I probably did. It was like last stream. It's gonna be a bitch to figure out. Well, I saw that it will be successful if I get a high repression nugget, but I kind of took Rose out, and nobody else has very high justice besides her. Unfortunately. Which one did I just do? Attachment? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Instinct. I really don't have anybody with level 4 fortitude. How is that possible? Which one increases my... It's temperance. Okay. Okay, I'll send Orga then. Just keep doing what we were doing. Why did I have to choose a nugget that's so far away? Yeah, I can see that this is not going to be an easy one to do. Alright, yeah, you can just tell me, Dojel. Which one it favors. It seems like the best, because I can only scan it one time. I think it was like prudence and justice. Yeah, I gotta bring Rose in there. So... my squishy Rose. I'll take Gustav out. I'll give Rose a white weapon for the meantime, just so there's at least one who has it. Where are you, Rose? You're right there. Rose. There you go. Alright. I'm back. How's it going? We came across a new abnormality. Oh. Look away if you're looking at it. Work auto fails. Really? That's interesting. But which one does it prefer? Which work style? I'll go with, it's an interesting concept. I can't look at it at all. But what does that mean? Does that mean, like, I can't have it on the screen at all? Neutral on it all, just doesn't like being looked at. Not on screen? Like, not even a pixel? Not even, like this much? Like, the question mark? Okay. Alright. So, with that in mind... let's try sending... I don't know. Let's just put you in there. Oh, I can see how that's gonna get really difficult though, because right now there's only one abnormality there, but after I have to have more, oh, especially if there is a meltdown happening, I have to be completely aware of when one of the nuggets enters that facility and when they exit. You can pause at least? I can pause at least. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky bugger. Oh. I assume I can look at it before the agent gets in there. So that's also something to keep in mind. You can pause at least. If I pause and I go over it, does it still count as it being looked at? It still does? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. If you're looking at it, work cannot succeed. Well, if I look at it, it's gonna escape, and that's basically a failed day right there. Can you kill an abnormality if it escapes? Or does, like, fighting it... because I've never tried fighting an abnormality, I just reset when it escapes, but... What does it do after you fight an abnormality? Does it just go back into its chamber? Being paused means there's no progress being made. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking if I glance at it, like right now I'm safe because the agent hasn't gotten there yet. But if I happen to pause, look over here while there's a nugget in there, is that okay? Or will it, like, as soon as I unpause, will it say that I failed? You can look at it while paused because the word cannot fail. Okay, so pausing and then coming over here, which is fine because I keep the game paused most of the time anyway. You can suppress an abno, yes. Okay. I got it. I got it. That's a fascinating abnormality, I must say. I like it. I like it a lot. Is this Fallout Shelter? Nope, it's a company. It's a black company. Tiffany, get your HP up, Tiffany. Wait, not you. Right over here. Tiffany. Or Jeannie. But Tiffany. Anybody want their SP up? I need somebody to go hang out with the bear. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna test this. So there should be a nugget in there by now. So I'm moving. I'm looking. Alright. And then I'm paused. And then I go back. And it's off the screen right now. What are these mid results? Come on, do better. At first I didn't realize I needed all this stuff. I had a little cottage. Rose is dead? Okay. Alright, but it seemed fine. It was just unlucky. But very low. How could she have failed that? She has high justice. Was it just bad RNG? You little bitch. And she's dead. Maybe it's because her SP isn't very high. She is such a squishy glass cannon. Yeah, her skills are like average. Is she wearing red vulnerable armor? I don't know. I don't think I knew that armor affected them in the abno rooms. This is the first armor in the game. Maybe this is red? This is, I think this is from this guy. Yeah. Nope, it's endured. Endured. Vulnerable. But she was doing a justice one. He says, well, she was just doing repression. She also has the highest repression, so that must have just been bad luck, I guess. Fuck you too. Time to update my Limbussy. Your Limbussy is ready to be updated? Mine is still in maintenance mode. Yeah, I don't know why she failed that. She has exactly what she needs, and she failed. I don't know. Anyway, go hang out with the fairies. Legion. Nicole and Jeannie. 25 pulls? Awesome. Is that just gonna be after the maintenance? We're just getting those pulls? Or do I have to do something? Do I have to sacrifice my firstborn child to get that? Those pulls. A daily login? Okay. Isn't it only 10 pulls? Paused. Check. Okay, she's doing a lot better this time. $15 pulls in single extraction tickets. 1 Deca extraction ticket. That's all in the daily check-in stuff? Dang. You have a child? No. But they might want it once I do. Unless we're talking about my dog, I guess. What was that midday? I see you over there. Hey, you didn't die, Rose. That's what we're looking for. What was the mission for today? Total, yeah, just to have 3 on each team. It's not gonna be fun. There's gonna be 4 there's gonna be 4 things happening in different quadrants. I am not looking forward to that. But yeah, like common, low. I did see that announcer ticket. I'm still trying to debate. I probably won't use them because all the announcers are way too noisy. But if I had to choose from the list that I saw my handsome country southern bellboy who just died in the last canto. Kind of thinking of choosing him. Remember that you aren't being forced to do it all at once? What do you mean? 30 if you do railway? I'm not doing railway. You're gonna sell your firstborn before they're even born? Yeah, that happens all the time. And you know, no guilt if I don't know the baby yet. Just give them to somebody else. Maybe they can take care of them. And I can always make more. You can just do 1 abno at a time if it's too much for you. I want to be efficient, though. I want to level up my nuggets. Gasp. I got Valencia and Lucio. I don't know who those were. Hey, still don't even do Mirror Dungeon now, do you? Nope. No Mirror Dungeon, no Railway. The only efficiency there is in time slots. In time slots? What do you mean? I have to keep sending flippin' Tiffany here. Tiffany. Time only advances when someone enters an Abno's room. Yeah. I guess with this, I am making it go faster, but I kind of have to with how long the game is, naturally. Okay, did you rest, Rose? A little bit. I'm gonna chuck you right back in there. Okay. How much? Ah, I'm so close. One more. That is so fricked. Are you kidding me? All right, one more time with the bear. Not Leogen. How about Caden? One of the few Limbus streamers I know that doesn't do Mirror Dungeon or Railway and just accept what the gacha gives you. Yeah, I have too many other games to grind out. I just don't have time for Limbus. I also haven't logged into Limbus in a little while. Like months. Months and months. Alright, get back in there. I'm gonna chuck Rose back in there. Who, what, where, when, and why. Alright. It's not too bad. Doesn't matter who. I'll put... He's got some low stats that can be improved. Bong Bong. Bong Bong, get in there. Hang on, let's slow this down for a bit. Who just in time before they got into the machine. Tiffany, go back in there. Alright. Go. Yes, no. Yes, oh no. There you go. Boost those stats, Bong Bong. They're so boosted. Pause. Lurk. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. She's not dead. That's all that matters. We're approaching the next thingy-mabobble. Hey, perfect. I almost have every single ID and Abno in the game, and I'm tempted to grind MD, but if I do that, I'll go nuts. Oh, and Ego. Take months between story. Well, no, not necessarily. I used to play Limbus every single week on stream. It's just that I took a break from Limbus to play Lobcorp, but then I decided, hey, I can always just do both games at the same time. So that's what's happening this week. Alright. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, no, literally, repression is the only one that I can do. Well, I know that it's an escape unit, so what information do I want here? Maybe just one of these. Work with Bubble must proceed while the containment unit is outside of the manager's view. Specifically the manager. It doesn't like the manager watching, but it's okay with the nuggets. I wonder why. Does it just not trust managers? I'm gonna read that lore. Believe you me. Yep, though it's gonna take a second to get to the next canto since I have to go through the intervallo first. I was supposed to do that today, but there was a maintenance. And I yapped too long, unfortunately, and nobody wanted to tell me beforehand. So I had to find out the hard way. Because I'm biggering, I'm biggering, I'm biggering. And biggering is triggering my biggering. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, these poor babies. Their justice is so low. I could send Frank in there. Go in there. I'm a yapper, I never shut up. I have learned that neither do I. Since you've been gone, been dancing on my own. There's girls up in my zone. You really were singing Biggering. I was like, no, she can't be, but you are. Yes, I love that song. We were talking about the Lorax for you missed it. Literally like an hour was dedicated to talking about the Lorax and the difference between the OG and the remake and the songs and how they butchered Biggering because it was too accurate. The lyrics were too good, and the company, the big evil company, didn't want to be seen as big and evil, so they told the singers to knock that off. And Keywater Gaming. I also like to think that I'm a decent singer, so I'm very grateful for that, because I'm sure you guys would get so sick of me if I was tone deaf. Hey, we got the last suit. Let's hope for an easy day. Oh, thank goodness I was paused. Okay, I'm gonna actually cancel that one because we're about to hit this. I want to make sure all of my nuggets are okay. This is so scary. I only have 3. I only have 3 for each one. Oh, and Caden's SP is low. Oh, boy. It was in that one. Caden, where are you going? Caden, where are you going? Are you leaving? You might be leaving. Yeah, you're just leaving. Yeah. I think you were, at least. Oh yeah, you walked back because I canceled the route thing. Understood. Understood. I understand. Oh, you got a long walk back. Where are you? Over here? Oh, there you are. I finally found you. I can get basic information. Don't do that. Okay. Something easy. That won't lose a lot of SP for people, I guess. $521 energy. That's crazy. Can I cancel after? Well, they gotta be in there, and I don't think I can cancel once they're actually in a thing. I don't know, we're gonna find out in a second. Please be something easy, because things are going pretty schmoo. Okay, what is it? 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 It's a what the heck is that? Oh, it's these. Okay, these aren't too bad from what I remember. Okay, that's... I can deal with that. I can handle that. That's actually great. Oh, but I think that they make the... Oh, shoot. Actually. Okay, no, we have to deal with this, like, immediately. I think that what they do is they anger the other, like, abnormalities and make them more likely to escape. So yeah, we gotta fix that. Is everybody suppressing right now? No? Get your lazy asses up and start suppressing. Yeah, I can't cancel once they're in there. Okay, yeah, but they have low HP. Not a problem. Not a problem. Suppress! Okay, and they suppressed over here. Where is there still a problem? Why is there only one person helping? Come on, guys. How about your buddies? Whoop, whoop. All right, everybody is okay. Nobody died. Nothing escaped. Illumination said, we need to look like naive entrepreneurs, not willfully ignorant maniacs who would do anything for money. Exactly. It's so funny. They're like, sure, we can look a little bad, but we can't look like a villain. Even though you are the villain of the story. And in fact, they wanted the Onceler to be the good guy so badly that they had another villain on top of the, because the Onceler is, in the OG, the villain of the story. It is the Onceler's fault that all the trees end up getting cut in the world. However, he did, and even though he is the villain and he did bad things, you can still, like, okay, not that he's necessarily redeemed at the end of the original story, but at least he's trying to help fix the problem that he caused. So he goes to whatever the kid's name is, Ted, whatever. And he says, hey, this is what you got to do. This is how you can help. Don't follow in my footsteps. Be better. Take my tale, like, you know, take what I told you as a cautionary tale, not to be like me. But yeah, Onceler's still the bad guy at the end of the day. However, in the remake, they're just like, no, no, the Onceler represents us as a company. We can't make him look too bad. He can be bad, but he can't be too bad. How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? I'm just following my destiny. So yeah. So yeah, there's that. It's just so silly. All the customers are buying. And the PR people are lying. Who cares if a few trees are dying? Well, I mean, Rose, you want to get in there one more time? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. But I will. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. And the money is multiplying. Yep, anti-AI. Woo woo woo. Do you know Laika? They're a stop-motion animation studio. They made Coraline. I wonder if they made the rest of the stop-motion movies that got big, that like the Tim Burton ones. They're dropping a new movie this year, Wildwood. I wouldn't mind if they did like a sequel to Coraline. Do they really have to? I mean, I would just want them to use that same universe with like the door and stuff. They don't have to use the same characters necessarily, but that world is so fascinating. Taylor Swift was also in the Lorax movie. She was, and I think what's his face, the main character from High School Musical. I'm pretty sure he played the kid. Zac Efron. So yeah, they had a star-studded cast, but what's new? She's worth $2 billion now. I would love to be worth $2 billion. That would be amazing. I don't need all of it, mind you, but I would like it. I gotta be careful I don't zoom out too much here. I don't mind him being naive at the start, but I want him staring at a document that says cut all the trees down to watch his gaze harden and to watch him sign off on it without looking back. Well, I think that they shouldn't have tried to, like, they put way too much emphasis on the Onceler. Like, they gave him such a long backstory and stuff. And he hung out with the Lorax a lot more, just to be like, hey, look, they're actually kind of friends and stuff. Like, we did not have to see all that just to try and characterize him as a good guy. He was half the movie. He was half the movie. 'Tis true. Tis too true. Who cares if a few trees are dying? There was some stuff in the Lorax remake that I like, though. Well, specifically, like, that song and How Bad Could I Be? There were some lyrics that I thought were good. But it was, like, so bare bones, stripped down from what it could have been. Which is a darn shame. Who hung out with the bear last? Maybe don't hang out with the bear. Maybe actually don't hang out with the bear. Maybe we're fine without it. Wildwood is going to be the most ambitious movie yet. 15 years in development and 2 hours and 20 minutes long. 15 years in development? Damn. Sounds like Kingdom Hearts levels of development hell. To be frank, it's a super short children's novel. Either it's a short movie or you try to add depth elsewhere. Yeah, but do we really think that we needed depth for the Onceler? And like, hey guys, you don't understand. He's just misunderstood. He just wants to make his family proud. Like, of all the characters they could have added depth to, was the Onceler the one that needed it? How about just talk more about the world? Like, the world is fascinating there. They have these fluffy trees and such. Like just take frickin' what's it called? Who? The Whoville? Horton Hears a Who. That one, literally the whole premise was that an entire world was on a little tiny flower. That's awesome. Like, not Tim Burton, Dr. Seuss creates such whimsical, beautiful, colorful worlds that can easily be fleshed out more into a long movie. And they just, like, look at the freaking The Grinch and stuff. How many movies they milked out of that? It so easily could be done. They just didn't utilize the time well. Instead they wanted to self-insert into this twink of a man. Which, I mean, go off. If that's what you want, if that's what makes you happy. Do 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 do. I just want villains that you want to punch in the face. I just want villains that you want to punch in the face. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, what are we talking about? Just like movies, just like media, just whatever. There's a lot of people who are villains that deserve to get punched in the face, methinks. Okay, stay done. Heck yeah, guys, we are so good. I literally only had 3. Thankfully, we had a pretty easy. Hey, Caden got promoted to 3. 3 stars. Had a pretty okay day. Apparently, like a oh boy, gotta choose another one. Like a CEO is actually Travis Knight, the co-CEO of Nike. Phil Knight. What? Travis Knight is his son Leica and his passion project. Okay. I heard Jim Carrey said he would do a Grinch 2 if he didn't have to wear makeup and instead they use CGI. I guess he did not like getting his makeup done. I'm sure it took a while to get him green and stuff. But he was like the best part about those movies. I don't think anybody would be able to really do the Grinch justice, but also they've done a lot of Grinch stuff lately. So, like with that animated one, I don't know if they need another one. Polar Express? Oh my god, my childhood. Hot, hot, hot. We got it. Hot, hot, hot. We got it. Hot, hot, hot. We got it. Hot chocolate. Here we only got one rule. Never, ever let it cool. Oh my god, that was my shit. Okay, what are we getting? The Emerald Road sparkled bright as ever? That sounds like Wizard of Oz. Huh, you guys think this one is gonna be a chill one? Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running away. That sounds like an easy one. I think we should go with that one, actually. Remain cautious, aware of your surroundings. I'm gonna go with Wizard of Oz, thank you. Can't be worse than whatever the heck was on that left side. Robert Zemeckis is returning to direct, and Tom Hanks will reprise his role. Awesome. Yeah, Tom Hanks is great, and I think having, you know, a good director can make or break a film, especially if they get replaced for somebody else and they just don't see the vision that the original director had. So I'm glad. It's my wife. My wife. The robot is smashable? I'm sure she is, like Android 18. I get it. Zilu is such a Dobby mommy. Is she still alive? I don't remember. Did she survive that fight with the southern guy? Zootopia 3 could be interesting, because I think that the world is very interesting. I think they can expand on it more. However, I am not at all excited for any other sequel that Disney has in mind. Even if it's like one of their best movie series, like I don't know. What's a good one? I don't know, the Frog Princess or something. You know what? Maybe I would accept another sequel for the Frog Princess, just so we could have another Black Princess. Even if it's the same one. Even if it's the same girl. I want another animated. If it's animated, I'll take it. I was okay with Rapunzel having an entire series because one, it's really good, and two, it's animated. It's not 3D. But yeah, like, who is begging them? Who is at their door begging them to make a sequel for Frozen? Frozen 3 and 4, and actually, Frozen 3 is already out, I think. Yeah, don't talk to me about the Tangled remake. It doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. As far as I am concerned, it stops at the series. I know. I know we don't talk about it. I like that they paused for a second though. They were getting so much shit for all of the 3D or the live action remakes they were doing that they were like, you know what, maybe we'll pause on Tangled. So they waited like a year. This was after all the flack they got for the Snow White live action, I believe. And they released Lilo and Stitch, that live remake that I don't think they have not had a good live action remake since Cinderella. And with like their simpler tales, like Cinderella, it's really hard to flub Cinderella, especially there's been so many Cinderella movies, not just by Disney, but like people in general. The story of Cinderella is very, very simple and common and like easy. So you can't really mess that up. So I feel the same way about Snow White. How do you mess up Snow White? It's such a simple concept. She lives with 7 little dwarf men, and you know, she takes care of them for a bit. And in return, when she bites into a poison apple that was given to her by her evil stepmother, because she was jealous of her beauty, the dwarves go and take down the evil queen lady in her absence. And then she gets to make out with a handsome prince, and then she gets to live lavishly for the rest of her life, even though she was probably all right because she was already a princess. But you know, money is money. And she gets a handsome husband on the side. Frankly, old fairy tales are just anti-stepmom propaganda. Yeah, don't ever trust your stepmothers. They're bad news. Bad news bears. The Moana live action flopped? Of course it flopped. Having Dwayne Johnson be Maui and that is just so weird to me. And all, like, live action will never be able to do what 3D and like 3D animation or any animation, 2D as well, can. Like, animation is so wonderful and spectacular, and it's like it has no limits because it's animation. You can just do whatever you want. With real life, you have to still obey like physics for the most part, or you just add CGI, and CGI always looks terrible. I'm getting angry just thinking about this stuff. You mess it up by having Rachel Ziegler. Yeah, it didn't help that she was the lead and nobody liked her. She did bad PR for the movie. And they will probably never cast her in another Disney film ever again. She's probably blacklisted from, like, all of Hollywood, sadly. And while I don't really believe, disagree with her stances and her issues surrounding, like, you know, feminism and stuff, I don't think Snow White was the hill to die on for this kind of topic. Like, Snow White is a beloved movie. It literally saved, I don't know, was it first, I think it was, like, Walt Disney's first blockbuster movie. But it's, like, that's what put them on the map. So, I'm sure it has, like, a soft, you know, a warm place in a lot of people's hearts. And you don't hear people like coming out of the woodwork saying, hey guys, Snow White was not very woke. Like, nobody's talking about that. They're making a Lilo and Stitch 2 live action movie. Well, they should. No. No. Stop making sequels. Make something new. That's the whole problem. It doesn't matter if it's a good series or not. Stop making sequels. When can we get a fairy tale with evil and fucked up laws? Well, I don't know how to tell you this, Red, but the OG fairy tales are all messed up. They're all dark. It's just that Disney turned them kid-friendly. Like, have you not heard the original story? Yeah, the Brothers Grimm tales. That's where all of Disney got, like, all of their material. And all of those stories have some kind of fucked up premise. I mean, specifically about in-laws. Oh, in-laws. I mean, I don't know, like, I feel like fairy tales can only be classified as the stuff that was created by Brothers Grimm. I feel like that's what classifies a fairy tale. Any movie that comes out now with, like, I don't know, it's just like a tale. It's just a story. I mean, Cinderella count? I mean, it should. It's about in-laws. About evil in-laws. What do you want them to do, Red? You do know Hollywood runs on sequels franchise. Yeah, that doesn't mean I have to like it. They only do that because they're too afraid of a new release flopping. But if the sequels are gonna flop anyway, get creative. Honestly, the only ones doing sequels are like Marvel movies and Disney, which is all connected to Disney. So it makes sense. Maybe Disney is the one that keeps telling them make sequels. Everything else that's like by other studios are new stuff. Illumination does a lot of sequels too, but honestly, all I think of when I think of Illumination, I think of Minions and the Mario movies. So whatever. Do that mainly because people buy that shit. Well, if this is all that they're releasing, then somebody is gonna buy that. But they're flopping. They're literally like, I don't remember the last time some of these movies turned a profit. Like, they're putting more into the production than they're getting back at the box office. Especially Marvel movies. Marvel movies are so expensive to make. That's why, you know what? That's why if you're like new into the scene, horror will always be the best genre for you to get into. You're more than likely always going to make a profit on horror, and it's very inexpensive to make. It's very cheap. And you can turn a profit from it because people love horror movies. Yep. Rachel should have just kept her mouth shut. That movie wouldn't have had nearly as many problems if people didn't already go in hating the main character. And it's one thing for her to have been like a, you know, like a dancer or something in the background who just happened to work on the film. But the fact that she was the main character of the story, people were going in just to hate her specifically. Like, nobody, if people find out what your personality is like before the movie even airs, of course this is what's gonna happen. She should have just kept her mouth shut and just talked up the movie, said it was the best thing ever, and things would have been okay. It would have been it would have gotten mid returns, but it wouldn't have gotten nearly as clowned on as it did. Spider-Man will always do well. People love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is like the #1 superhero for a lot of people. Session did better than a new Star Wars movie Disney put out. That's what I'm saying. Horror movies make a lot of movie, but also it helps that it was a great movie in general. And it was the director's first one, and now they have him working on a bunch of other stuff because they're like, oh my god, teach me your ways. How did you do it? And he's like, well, I did something that was new and refreshing. It's basically just that, like, oh my god, guys, isn't that a crazy premise? If you do something that people haven't seen before, it'll get people's attention. How crazy is that? It's a TV tie-in movie that requires watching a show. I know a Star Wars show came out not too long ago that had very bad reviews that people were not liking at all. But I guess that you could say that for a lot of Star Wars media nowadays. Me and Spider-Man, I love it, but they torture him. Let my man be happy. But don't you love torturing the kid? Like, I know, like, for creators and, like, authors and artists and stuff, they're, like, you know, OC specifically, they love to torture them. The characters they own, they just love a lot of angst and suffering and stuff, so I get it. I get that. The Acolyte, that's what it was. Yep, exactly. Watched a week ago. About a week ago. Also to break even. Exactly. Like, the thing is, like, they put way too much money into development of these movies. And a lot of it, I'm guessing, is, like, CGI. But the returns aren't worth it because they're not really turning a profit with a lot of the stuff that they're making. But they're like, you know what? They have so much money to burn. They're like, just keep throwing money at the problem and eventually something will happen. Something will change. But it won't change because people are sick of it. It's like the same issue that's happening with not Sony, but I guess it is Sony. What? I don't know. Yeah, I guess Sony. They were having that whole thing where they were throwing a bunch of money at these different game development teams, and they were like, make 100 like hero shooter games and stuff. No, live service games. And then, like, all of them flopped immediately because people are sick. It's so saturated. Nobody wants it anymore. I wish the movie companies would start realizing that people don't want certain stuff that they've seen a million times. It doesn't matter if you're doing Incredibles. It doesn't matter if you're doing Shrek. I say that being a DreamWorks fan, it hurts to say, but I don't need another Shrek 5. I really truly don't. Or Shrek 4, whatever Shrek they're on. I don't need it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being fed sequels. I don't watch a lot of movies. Shrek 5 looks strange. Well, they like ripped, like, I haven't heard news about Shrek 5 in a while, so I think that they're doing a complete overhaul because of all the bad reactions they were getting to it. Which I'm for. I'm okay with that, honestly. It's like when other, you know, when they show an audience like the pre-screening of a movie just to gauge how people feel about the movie, and if it's okay, then like they like the ending and stuff, then they'll ship it off and let the masses watch it. But if they don't like it, then they can change something if they have the funds. I guess if they run out of funds, they're just fucked. They're just screwed. But I'm sure DreamWorks has enough money to change some stuff if people aren't liking it. So I'm okay. I'm okay if it takes them another 10 years to release Shrek 5, as long as it's better. Spider-Man is consistently written awful in his own comics. I wouldn't know. I haven't read a lot of Spider-Man comics. I think the most I've gotten about, like, honestly, I see more like DC comic stuff because the DC comics are something else entirely. They're pretty fucked. But they're fascinating to learn about. Yeah, I hope we see less live service games after all of these new ones have been flopping as of late. I think there was actually a game, I think it was live service. I don't think it even got released, and they scrapped it last second. It was supposed to be live service. I think I heard about that like a week ago. About a week ago. Funniest part of the Acolyte show from Star Wars was that the dude from Squid Games was in it. Who? The main character? I enjoyed the fact the movie about the wish-granting magic man was fresh, but the plot was very weird. I really liked the Last Wish. I really liked that one, actually. That's a sequel done right. But it was like, it was fresh because it was all new characters that we had never, well, except for like Kitty Softpaws and Puss in Boots, obviously. But the rest of the cast was completely new aside from that. So it was refreshing. They weren't just like rehashing like and there were like obviously little nods to other characters, but they were at like the very beginning, and they really weren't like going to like nostalgia baity. They were like, remember this, remember that he did this, you remember this in this movie? Like no, it was basically like its own plot all on its own. Like you could have released it and had it just be like a fantastical fairy tale world and make it so that Puss in Boots wasn't even the main character, and it still would have been an amazing movie. So I think that's what dictates a good sequel or not. If you can take it, if you can remove the characters that are from like original stuff, and you can put something else in, and it would have no effect, and it would still be a great movie otherwise. Like, it didn't need the fact that it was attached to Shrek or Puss in Boots to make it a great movie. It was just a great movie standing on its own. And that's the difference between a good sequel or a remake or whatever, I think. Absolute Batman? I haven't heard about that. Sony had to revamp the Horizon one. I think that was what it was, actually. I think that's what they were talking about. I think they're changing it from being a live service to a co-op or something. Sony found out nobody wanted it. Shocker. I can't believe Sony is still releasing live service. Maybe they stopped, but you know, it takes a while to develop games. And these people obviously probably aren't developing them within like a year or something. But since they were already in production, they don't want them to just like get rid of the whole idea altogether. So they're like, maybe we can still do something with this game. I didn't even know he could speak English. But that's cool. He was honestly the best part of the show. I might like look at scenes that he was in. Do you watch TV shows? We still got very good TV shows, original ideas too. I watch anime. I watch anime of stuff that I don't really see a lot of. Whatever scratches my itch real nice. Whether it's an oldie or a newie. As long as it's good. That's my TV shows that I watch. And I guess I have been watching a lot of Bridgerton. I've been watching a lot of Bridgerton because it's easy to marathon. It's a nice, easy, smooth, romantic, drama, political show to watch. And it's right up my alley. That and, like, Invincible. If we're talking outside of anime. But, like, that's why I got rid of my TV. Because I just found that I wasn't... I didn't need it because I didn't like anything that was showing. So I don't need it. Like, I would rather just watch stuff on YouTube or something. Batman's villains are horror-looking villains. Yeah, DC has been doing some cool stuff. I hope they're... I don't know, has their, like, latest remakes been doing well? like that not Spider-Man, that Superman movie that came out not too long ago. Did that do well? I hope so. Because for the longest time, it's always been like, hey, DC has like what was the debate? It was like DC had the better comics, but Marvel had the better movies. I don't think that's the same sentiment, but I feel like that's like what the argument was for a while. DC had the better animated movies. I haven't seen a lot of them, so I can't be certain. Yeah, I definitely don't watch a lot of DC stuff. I'm just not attached to the heroes from DC as much. And even then, I really only like Spider-Man. Spider-Man is my goat. Marvel's anime shows have been trash. I can't even think about animated shows. I don't even recall. Well, you know what? No, because Spider-Man has like had quite a few animated shows, and I think they all slapped. But it's Spider-Man. You can't really do wrong with Spider-Man, except for the comics, I guess. Like freaking Spectacular Spider-Man, guys. Are we gonna pretend that the intro wasn't a bop? Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man, spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man. Oh my god. The slap of the century. Ultimate Spider-Man. I heard I think I watched a few episodes of Ultimate Spider-Man. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man. The plot was about— I don't even remember what we were talking about here. The plot was about this paradise island where a king grants one wish a year, and this girl thinks that's unfair, so she wishes upon a star to have her grandfather's wish granted. The wish-granting king turns evil. Afterwards, a bit strangely, I think the movie had some parts torn out, which made stories. It already sounds really weird. I haven't watched TV myself for the better half of a decade. I mean, TV is like, do commercials still, like, does cable TV still exist? Is that still a thing, or are we done with that? Like, do people still watch commercials? Is commercials still a thing? I can't imagine, right? Like, minute-long commercials, can you imagine if you couldn't skip commercials in, like, YouTube and stuff? Like, ads. And they were all a minute plus long. Can you imagine that? The world would frenzy. We don't have the attention span anymore that we used to. Everything has to be fast. Including the ads. New Superman movie was awesome. I felt good about myself leaving the theater. Same as Project Hail Mary. I don't know that one. Like feeling warm inside after seeing a movie. Yeah, I mean, if you're spending money to go watch a movie, I would... Even if the movie is just okay, I think the thing I like the most about going to the theaters to watch a movie is watching it with people. Like, specifically with friends or family. And, like, sharing popcorn together. Like, it's the experience that you go for, really, not the movie necessarily. Last good ones were Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, and Spectacular Spider-Man. Good choice. You know, Absolute Batman has sold 6 million plus copies and won awards. Is it a movie or is it just a comic? Cable does exist still. Oh, that's crazy. Are there still commercials though? I mean, streaming services still have ads, but you can skip all of that, no? I mean, I guess if I'm thinking about like Amazon Prime, I don't think you can really. But I just buy the version that lets me skip ads. So I don't really have that problem. But it's stupid that I have to pay a higher price just to not have ads on these services. Like, I'm already paying to watch. Stupid. You can skip ads on streaming services. I don't watch a lot of streaming services. Amazon Prime was like the last one that I ever paid for. Everything else, let's just say I'm a big old pirate. Yar. So I don't have this problem. I pay for Amazon Prime stuff because there's a lot of animated shows that I want to keep getting good funding for. For example, like Vox Machina, The Mighty Nine, Invincible, even though they're not utilizing that money well, let me tell you. Yar. Yeah. I just want to make sure that Amazon stays afloat, if nothing else. Which I'm sure they'll be fine. They're Amazon. That's the debate, isn't it? Just like, they could save so much money if they choose not to hire very expensive voice actors. And yet... Alright, we're down 80% of the budget. It's like, really? I wish for an animated show of all things. Princess Buttercup! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! How you guys doing? Hi! Hello! Hi, Princess! How was your stream? Oh my god, we've just been shooting the breeze here for like the last, what, 30 minutes? We haven't even been playing the game. We've just been talking about Marvels versus DC, a tale as old as time. Hoi, hello. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Hi, Princess. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Kaden! Kaden! Where is that shit? You know what? I'll do it myself. It's been a while since I did a shout out for somebody. Princess Butter Cup. Heck yeah. Oh, Deltarune! Princess, I'm almost done with, I think, at least the good half of Undertale. So, I'll probably try checking out Deltarune soon. I can't wait. I've been having a good time with Undertale, though. It's a lot of fun. And I'm not completely incompetent. I can play pretty well. So I only died a couple times. I've been so determined to see it through. Yeah, I'm having a good time. So I can't wait to see, because I know that the combat in the games are vastly different. And obviously Deltarune is going to be a lot longer. But, you know, I like the world. So I look forward to seeing what happens in Deltarune. But raiders, if you got a raid and ask, completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Go use the bathroom. And if you're tired, don't stick around on my account. I think, honestly, we might wrap. I think I'm going to do one more day. And then I'll wrap up stream because we've been here for a while. But if that's okay with you guys, then we're going to just be here playing a little bit more Lobcorp. Again, we were just talking for a while, to be honest. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry because we were supposed to play Limbus Company today. And we didn't. Because we couldn't. So we started playing Lobcorp. And I'm so sorry to the people who came here for Lobcorp. And then just saw me rant about movies for almost an hour. But yeah, always so happy to see you, Princess. Oh yeah, Princess, you play Limbus Company. So, I don't know if you're ever going to be interested in playing Lobcorp, but Lobcorp is basically the predecessor of Limbus. It's like the first game in the trilogy that Project Moon has made. Freaking Limbus Unbreak Time is so bad. The thing is, I usually played Limbus on Saturdays, so this was never really a problem. I didn't realize it was going to update today. If I did, I definitely wouldn't have had it on my schedule that we were playing Limbus. Maybe. Now I know. But yeah, so this is like the first game in the series. It's very, very fun, but it's it can be stressful. It's kind of hard. But it's cool. It's cool. Very, very cool. And there might even be some characters in here that you'll see in Limbus. I don't think I've come across anybody from Limbus that I recognize. Or, you know, like Easter eggs that they put in Limbus. I know that they're not from Limbus. The art is super cute here. It is super cute. There was a moment where the art changed into something like a little bit more high definition, and it was pretty spooky. But for the most part, they kind of retain this chibi art style. And I think that it's probably going to look similar to this in Library of Rowena as well. And I think that the art change is like vastly different after in Limbus. Butter hasn't played Lobcorp yet. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't. If you don't want to. What? Mic muted? It's not muted. It'll scare me. But yeah, I don't want to like potentially spoil you, princess, if you're planning to play Lobcorp later. I am like I'm a good decent way into the game. Not that early in, but I'm also not that far. Oops, no, it's me. Okay, good. Anyway, nice to see you. Praise dat son. Nice. Rowena is very different. I know that it's like it's more similar to Limbus, but I think it's like a card game. I don't know. But since we've been here for forever, why don't we continue? Because Angela has something to tell us.
I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as a part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who's responsible for creating me. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you.
Dirty thoughts. She knows B. She knows we've been talking.
I know it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you.
No, I'm always loyal to Lobcorp. I love this company. Please don't fire me. See, Lobcorp is my type of game, so I don't mind.
But I took a moment to be patient because I wanted to believe that our relationship was based upon mutual trust, as unpleasant as the situation was. I have no choice but to endure this endless suffering. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been doing a great job this entire time. Nobody has died. I've been getting S ranks every day. Oh shit.
Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no?
I don't feel safe.
Oh, hi. You're not angry, are you? I'm Had. I'm in charge of the training team. Where, what we do is, accidents happen in the company. But Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skillful in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but, Oh, you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself.
Aw, damn, she's cute. We have another Hod lover.
I'm not sure if employees will like my new program, or if it'll prove to be helpful. I can only hope.
You and Hod, you're a knock at the door. Tiffany. Tiffany? Is she the one with the short hair?
It's all thanks to you, Miss Todd. I feel so much better about after talking to you, as you suggested.
Wait, no. I think it was just a random girl.
I'm finally free from all the...
Yeah, just somebody random.
It's all thanks to you, Miss Todd. I feel so much better after talking to you, as you suggested. I'm finally free from all those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning, because you wiped my memory. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start.
I know there's some fucked up stuff about you. I just know.
I mean it. I have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Teehee.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Anyway, Miss Han, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephiroth. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please make sure to not forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss, I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save.
Uh-huh.
I'm a part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed. There are some things about field experience that the manual just can't teach. I'm sure you'll guide your employees well enough to survive and be better people, right?
Promote 2 agents to a higher level. Oh, I should have gotten that earlier. I've had nothing but promotions. Expand.
Do you want to expand the training department and get going with management? I'm sure it'll be very useful, manager.
I hope she gives me good cards for like upgrading. Your voice acting is amazing for her. Thank you. What can't you do? I don't think I have a very good range, but I also, haven't been doing voice acting for a while, but I'm hoping to eventually try and do some kind of voice acting. That would be really cool. And I do think that singers and voice actors have an easier time bridging the gap between each other instead of, unlike it just being a random occupation that you go from, like, I don't know, a football player suddenly becoming a voice actor. I don't think it transfers as well because, both need your voice in order to function. And your voice is the tool. It's like if you're an artist or something. Your pencil is your tool. So in this case, for me, my voice would be my, instrument tool, whatever. You're the whole package in a VTuber. Man, I'm just trying to do my best, but thank you. That means a lot. Alright, we finished that dumb mission, so I can bring back all of my agents. Here, Hod's mission number 5. Number 5? Oh, we get more after we do these. Oh. I see. Core suppression conditions? Core suppression? What does that mean? Core suppression. Does that mean that... What? What does that mean? Obviously, don't tell me. Yeah, don't tell me now. Maybe that means just, like, this area will be completed. Like, I won't have to work in here anymore and worry about abnormalities. Have you watched Witch Hat Atelier? I have! It's one of my favorite series that I watched this year. I loved it. It was so stinking cute. And the magic system, also really good. Very fascinating. Very unusual that anybody is capable of doing that. Because, when you have magic-based systems in anime, it's usually like only some people have the inherent ability to do it, and then other people just weren't lucky enough to be born with powers. But in this case, literally anybody can have magic as long as you know how to do it. And I love that, idea. I love the idea of that. Bong Bong, where did I have you? I had you over here, Bong Bong. Kaden, you were over here. Oh, I was about to say, why do I have so many employees on white stuff? That's because I changed Rose off from the... Yeah, hang on, where are you, Rose? You're on that. I want somebody else to get the teddy bear. The teddy bear is too good, but they have to be very close, which means I want somebody who has a lot of HP, so whoever's taking the damage can, withstand it. 55, 64. That's crazy. Kaden, why do you have so much HP? What are you doing? What are they feeding you? Yeah, I'll put Leogen on that. Wait, it has to be... Oh, they're good. They meet the standard. Let's get some people. Okay, how many ranged do we have over here? 1. Any ranged in this unit? Yes! They do have some pretty good weapons. Very fast. Red, white, black, white. Black, red, white, black. They don't need really any more black weapons, I don't think. I think I'd want them to have at least one of every kind. There definitely does not need to be 2 people holding white. So... yeah, Genie. Or actually... Because Rose, I don't know why, it's like, Rose is always the first one to die every single time. Even though she's not the one with the least amount of health. So you know what, Rose? You can have the shotgun. I want you to stay away as far back as possible. And then you can have this, the stick. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I think everybody here is probably okay with 4. So I'll just put these 3. They'll be, yeah. I'll make them their own team. And they'll hire 1 more. Who has decent stats. Let's go with that. Oh, I didn't even check what you looked like. Ah, I didn't get the right eyes. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Witch Hat Atelier was really good. Frickin' Keyfree and... what was the black-haired guy's name? It was weird. Alrugio. They were both so hot. So, you know, cute girls doing cute things with magic, learning about how dark their society is, probably gonna make them go crazy at some point. All cool, all cool. I jive with that, and I also got some eye candy at the same time, so I was straight winning with that series the entire time. I had a great time, and I'm actually kind of tempted to read the manga, because I don't feel like waiting, honestly. Every day I'm like, do I just want to read ahead? I did the same thing with JJK, and I didn't regret it at all. I was fiending for more JJK content. Yeah, okay. Let me get Lewis some new stuff. What do you want, Lewis? What do you want? Okay, you're all about to be berry people. 46 by... Is their default weapon? Maybe. I think they have 2 black weapons over here. I might switch one of them off. Yeah. Yeah. So that these guys can have a black weapon. Give them a spear. Yeah. And then... What suit do I want you in? Did I get a new suit? I got the bear paws suit. That one's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that one's good. You can have it. Alright. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with these teams. And let's see if we can promote 2 agents today. Alright, last day, and then we're gonna call it here for stream. Yeah, I heard you have to be really good at drawing for the most powerful magic. It makes sense to me. I just heard them say it's gonna get darker. I think it's plenty dark already. Look, I wasn't even expecting blood in this series, and we've already gotten quite a bit of it. And also this whole, like, spooky side that Kefri has. I can't wait to see what's his deal. He's doing forbidden magic and stuff, guys. It's so spooky and so hot. Spicy. I love the spice. Yeah, isn't it crazy that when female writers make these anime, they're like way less fan service heavy? Isn't that a crazy concept? Like, Gachiakuta, though. Gachiakuta is an interesting take on that, though. Like, it's got attractive characters, but they don't really exploit them for anything. I like that. I like that in my anime. It's refreshing. Wonder Woman was made by a female writer? I did not know that. And then we just fall back down the rabbit hole of DC and Marvel. Okay. Okay. What to do today? We're pretty much done with this block in terms of getting items from them. And honestly, it's kind of confusing to keep remembering what I have to do and avoid with these two. So I'll probably stay away from this block for a while. Oh shit. Oh, is it a scarecrow? It's Scarecrow! It is, Oz. The Wizard of Oz. That's a funkin' looking scarecrow, though, let me tell you. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to restart this day a couple times just to figure out what this scarecrow is about. What do we think the scarecrow wants? Attachment? Repression? I mean, in the original story of The Wizard of Oz, the scarecrow wanted a brain, and when you look at all of these work actions, insight would clearly be the brain. So, if this was a good game, if this was a well-developed game, then the answer here would be insight. So I'm gonna do insight. I'll do it with Lewis. And camera's here. I can't buy this just yet. Oh frick, Rose is not in the squadron anymore. I mean, I'll still send her there. Now let's just do these other ones pretty quick. Tiffany, Nicole. Yeah, I'll switch between these two. Tiffany, you can go there. Put in your SP. Did I do? Dang it. I meant your justice. Okay, do that. Over here, these guys can work on their SP. Oh, actually, these guys are really weak. You know what? Never mind. These guys want it more. Start at the top, work our way down. Anybody still have one in... Yeah, Lewis does. But, like, we're not concerned about Lewis right now. Orga, where are you? Why are you taking damage? Where did you go that you are taking damage right now? You haven't even done anything. Why are you hurt? Day just started. Anyway. We're gonna ones that have 2. Jake. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This will just be a Jacob day for the fairies. Okay. I'll look away. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a fine, fine day. I'm sure. I can go talk to the old lady too. Anybody wants to work on this attachment or temperance. Frank? And pause, then like slowly shift over here. Oh, she's having a good day. Cool. Oh, look! Insight is working! It's a good game, guys! It's a good game! The brain one works! Happy to see it, happy to see it. Ooh, that was close. That was close. No, almost perfect day over here. Awesome. Okay, we've got all the information. We could. Oh my god, look at that weapon. That looks wicked. Ugh, that suit. I hate like realistic eyes on anything when it comes to horror. It's one of the creepiest things for me. Ooh, do we have the full log? Ooh, get ready, guys. Why does Juna, who is a jellyfish, have fins? 1, because I think they're really, really cute. I like that they wiggle when I do stuff. And 2, because this version of Juna is kind of like a siren jellyfish. Is how I justify it. Which makes sense, because I'm always singing. So yeah, I'm just like trying to seduce some people into the water and then drown them. Really dark, but you know, it's what I do. It's my hobby. Siren moon jellyfish. And as you guys saw, well, you probably didn't see, but you'll eventually see at the bottom of the sea. But you'll see later that I showed off my 2.0 design earlier in the stream. And that design will also have little finnies. They are very, very cute. I agree. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without my little finnies. If you want to lure me into the water, all you have to do is look like a plate of pizza or some shit. Get in the water. Get in the water. Okay. A mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. It blinks but never closes. The purpose of this eye or what it is observing is unknown. After several experiments, it has been discovered that when one or more employees stare at the abnormality, the condition becomes far worse. Experiment D002. An employee was sent in after covering their eyes with a thick cloth. The cloth must be made from a fine, opaque material. Tests must be conducted to ensure the cloth completely blocks their vision. Okay, so the people that go inside also cannot look at it, I guess. After entering the abnormalities containment unit, they face the direction of the abnormalities for 10 seconds. No reaction. Experiment D003. Similar to Experiment D002, an employee was sent in with their eyes covered. The cloth was identical to the one used in D002, but allowed the employee to discern some forms. After entering the containment unit of the abnormality, they faced towards the abnormality for 10 seconds. After 5 seconds, it aggressively approached the employee. Experiment halted. Did they kill it? Wait, did they die? Was this done at the same time? That's probably it. This time, Experiment D004. This time, a blind employee was sent in without any covering. The employee faced the abnormality for more than 30 seconds. There was no reaction. Please dispose of the subject used in D004 immediately. Why? Why? What? Are they ableist at Lobcorp? When training employees who have never worked with this abnormality before, it goes without saying, but please make sure to tell them not to look at the abnormality directly. If someone raises doubts about this, tell them what happened to employee Yumi, who didn't follow instructions and stared directly at the abnormality. But nothing happened! But nothing happened! Employee Yumi can no longer be in charge of this abnormality. She claims that she is under constant surveillance, but this is a preposterous accusation, and we believe that she has severe delusional disorder. Most of what she says is nonsense, but to put it simply, she claims that someone keeps watching her, whether she's eating or going to the restroom. Ew, it's a voyeur. Also, whenever she sees something like a keyhole or a crack between a door, she will become hysterical and try to seal any hole that she sees. However, what's more aggravating is that her mental corruption levels reads normal, which makes it difficult for us to dispose of her by the system. Please replace her soon. Oh, the request we made before was resolved. Employee Yumi was found in her room. She covered all the holes in her room with duct tape, including the vent. She even stabbed her eyes out with a pen. Is Employee Yumi the D004 employee? Wait, but how would she know then? Is it just like, I guess it's just a feeling that she's getting. I don't know which one of these is Yumi. We're going to... I don't know. She even stabbed her eyes out with a pen. The delusional disorder seems to have been resolved as well. She's not muttering nonsense anymore. However, I have to wonder why you would want to send a blind employee to the containment unit again. I don't know what experiment D004 is about, but I don't think it will do much good. Well. I would go in the water as long as you don't kill me. I mean, mostly in like folktales and stuff, sirens lured like sailors into the water and then drown them. I guess just to eat them. I don't. The story usually stops at them drowning them. I don't really know what they do after they drown them, to be honest. I'm so hyped for Gun Mr. Salt. There's already a Gun Mr. Salt in the game. I wanna die, I'm too young? Okay. No, stop. I wanna read the rest of the stuff. Work with... How do you pronounce this? Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. Must proceed while the containment unit is outside of the manager's view. When Schadenfreude's... This is like... What is this, German? Schadenfreude's containment unit was in view for 5 seconds or longer during work, the Klopov counter lowered. Schadenfreude became completely stationary when it was out of the manager's view. Please take this into account when suppressing it. Okay. Okay. Klopov counter 2. Yeah, this thing snaps so easily. But things should get better now that we have higher success rates. Yeah. Yeah, we Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci down. Rose, get back in here. You're the only one I trust who can contain this thing. Okay, but you are hurt. I'll let you wait. I'll give you a second. Then I want you back in there. Oh yeah, and I think I got the right choice on the scarecrow, so I'm really happy about that. Because my first choice is usually wrong. But I used my brain to deduce what the scarecrow would want. And it ended up being right. Who is it? Jacob? Jacob. 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 And... oh man. I was literally... why did the... why? Why? Old lady. Old lady, I don't understand how you work. An abnormality other than the old lady was worked with. The Klopov counter lowered. Oh, I don't now remember that. Man, this is why I don't like hanging with you, old lady. Okay, man is just gonna chill here. Frank is just gonna chill for a while. Oh shit, what? It got out? How did it get out? It was a good- what? It was a good day! Why did you escape? What the flip? Why are you out and about? Okay, who's close? The, this unit? What unit is this? Quality information. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't doing anything right now either, so everybody get on that. Oh shoot. Gustav, no! Oh yeah, these things are strong. Oh god, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Lewis, you okay? You okay, buddy? What's happening now? What escaped? The bees? Why did the bees escape? Nobody was even working with the bees. I'm about to touch the button. You know what? Might as well. Why did the bees get out? Nobody was near the bees. Well, that's annoying. Why did it escape? It was having a good day. I don't understand. Like, why is Werga's starting with less stuff? What is this? The glitch? Did the bees have a meltdown? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they would have had a meltdown. I didn't touch the bees. Unless maybe the scarecrow makes it so that other things can also go rampant. But that was the first time I ever attacked an entity. I did kill it, technically. So that was cool. Who do I want to... Melendez? Rose has to go do this one again. Yeah, whatever that was about, it was annoying. All the creatures seem upset today. They're all in a mood. They're all on their period. What can you do? And a little tizzy. What else can we do? I'm just gonna not touch the granny. The granny is trouble. And work on justice for these guys. Oh, Kira. Okay. It's interesting you have a no cursing redeem. You don't curse much. I think I curse plenty. Thank you for the head pat, Gel. I don't know. What do you consider cursing a lot? Like cursing after every sentence? Though sometimes I'll just like self-censor myself for no reason. Frankly, I should abide by the redeem considering my Sailor Bell. Well, you're only supposed to abide by the redeem when it's active. You silly little goober. See, now we're just having an okay day when we were like flawless the first time. Whatever. Look, she's already being in a little tizzy. Like, this chick is so needy. Berries, Jacob. Get back in there, Jacob. You're not done. I just gotta learn about this guy. An employee with prudence level 3 or higher finished their work. The Klopoth counter lowered. With prudence level higher, when the work result was bad, the Klopoth counter lowered. I think this guy has like what, 1 for escape? No, or is it Scotland fraud? No, it's 2. Yeah, this guy has like 1. So I must have selected somebody who had prudence level 3. Okay, which one is prudence? This one. Okay. So avoid that. Understood. Well, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I sent Gustav in there, and Gustav has level 2. Unless, like, if a nugget should happen to level up after the day, they count that. Like, say I leveled up in prudence at some point during the day. Would it count that, or does it only count it after they level up at the end? I don't know. I truly don't know. I'm so upset. Like, this would be a perfect chance to get more people to level up their justice, but because this guy is only satisfied with high, like, I don't want to test it. I don't want to even try. Yura has a decent chance. I'm honestly surprised by that. So does Orga. You know what? Get in there, Orga. You got a lot of HP for them to whittle down. and inside again, and Malin. No. Get Gustav back in there and just hope for the best. Hey, watch your fucking language in my chat. Thank you very much. We are PG here. As you can tell by my 18+ sign. As you can clearly see. Where? Where, bear? No! No! Anything but them! Alright, well, get ready for me to restart, guys. Why them? Why them? Just question, just why? Just why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me what is this thing like? Hang on. The stupid frickin' bee. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. It likes insight. Alright. I don't know. Eugene. I really should just have Eugene on standby for this kind of stuff. Caden might work just because he has enough HP to last whatever the bee is gonna do. Orga is a possibility as well. Okay, we'll try this. Because Caden is like a little bit too far. Caden is level 3. Go station. You know what? That 4 extra HP might be the difference. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Gonna be looking at the bee. There are 2 bald nuggets. What are you doing here? Uh-huh. 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 Caden, 1. I just need 1. Caden, please. Caden, please. Please don't die, Caden. Please don't make me restart. Caden. I should have just set Eugene in there. Life is pain. Life is pain when you're trying to protect your little nuggets. That's so funny. What are you doing, Mr. Saltcurse? What? How does your... Hang on, I need to see what that looks like on YouTube. How do you do that? Anyway, it's so funny that you came in as we were talking about cursing. It's a font. It's spooky. Pretty spooky. Okay, yeah, so, I can try with... someone less likely to take damage. I have to send Orga back in there. Somebody... who does not have level 3 prudence. So toss Jacob back in there. No. Yeah. Okay. And just in case, should the bee act up again, I will get flippin'... where is he? Eugene. To level up their stats a bit. What's your favorite swear? Fuck or shit or motherfucker? I think I'm more of a damn girly. Fuck is good though. Fuck has multiple applications. But so does damn. I think I find myself using both of those interchangeably a lot. Okay, Eugene's getting in there. Let me slow it down. No. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe so. Is that okay? That should be okay. That should be okay, I say. Oh shoot. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're paused. I thought that was the other thing. Normal day, but it should be fine since it was only normal. I don't think that really lowers the cough counter. I thought it was, if it was bad, it would lower it. Okay, okay. We're all fine. We're all Gucci. We're all Gucci down. Okay. That was just in case. Precautions for the bee. What Kanto ID? Limbo's looking a little different today. Yeah, no, this is Lobcorp. I had to play it instead of Limbus because it was maintenance time for Limbus today, and I didn't know that. So we're playing Lobcorp instead. But yeah, Limbus looking a little different, guys. I don't know what's up with that. All right, next one, next victim. Who wants to go in there? Get in there, Gustav. Make it good. And everybody else is fine. Yes. Hi, the wolf. How you doing? How's the lobotomy going? It is going okay. Who is it? It's okay. It's all right. I gotta go look at the book. Is that it? Is that the only one that's having a meltdown right now? Looks like it. And that one. Okay. Let me just remind myself what this does. Until one's prudence reaches its limit, the more one reads, the more they become vulnerable to light damage, and if they panic, they die. Yeah. Okay, so somebody who has low prudence, low like anybody on this team, honestly. Frank. Anyway, it's going all right. I was doing okay for the most part. And then everything started escaping. The bee escaped. The scarecrow escaped. People were dying left and right. So I had to restart. Damn feels like a curse word a child would use. Well, I mean, it's one of the... It's like hell, I guess. I'm pretty sure I've heard them use damn in, like, you know, kids media before. It's much less aggressive than something like fuck. Ooh, do, 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 do. I hate it when I can't read. I can't read it. It's indecipherable. But sure, same. Okay, what is it? This? Oh my god, Eugene. Your stats, they're so big. They're so large, Eugene. You want to hang out with that? Do you think 6'7" is funny or just really fucking cringe? I didn't think 6'7" was ever funny. Oh no, you're in agile. Well, somebody can relay the message to you. I skinned someone alive, by the way? Well, don't do that. Also, you shouldn't admit to your crimes. That's like crime 101. You're just asking to get caught. What does Rose need besides, like, HP? Which she does. Honestly, maybe I should just let her work on her SP as well. Sad. You should have thought better. Can somebody hurry up to this thing? Read the book already. Oh, I'm going slow, that's why. Okay, they're there. Good. Boop, bada boop, bada boop, boop, boom, 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 boom. I hate this button room. Look at it. It's always mocking me. It's always doing something. Like, whoop. What is that? Am I in trouble? Nope. Just being a little silly goofy. Get back in there, Jacob. I guess I could just swap between you two. You seem like you're handling this guy pretty well. Hey, I was right. Inside is the only good one. You love to see it. I love that for the Scarecrow. Okay. Maybe more Tiffany? I feel like I've worked with Tiffany so many times, but their stats are still just so not that good. And I don't know what's up with that. They're gonna go work with that one. Okay. 6-7 is cringe, but also it is funny that Kira has offense level 67. Kira? Wait, who? Who? It's been a while since I've been a Twitch messenger. When were you ever a Twitch messenger? Employee stats only increase if they do the corresponding work. Yeah, I know that the work for that specific type. I'm saying that I've just worked a lot in different facets, and like only level 3 in fortitude, only level 3 in temperance. I feel like Tiffany was literally the first one that I ever got. I guess I don't. Maybe I'm just like spreading them too thin, and I should be focusing on one stat specifically. Because like, look at Rose. Look at Rose with her level 5 justice. Oh, that was a pretty average day. It's okay as long as it does the job. These become so pricey, but they also become so good. Normal, endured, and then weak. I want that suit. I can get 3 of them. Wait, what? Media 1 to 4? Why would I ever want this? The regular weapon does more damage. Like the one that they have when they don't have anything equipped. That does more damage than this. Why would I ever want this? That's disappointing. Is an Orga back in there? Not stated attack speed. Says normal. Normal and medium, like the medium range, but no, that sounds dumb. It's not even like a ranged weapon. If it was like a gun, maybe I could understand it. But even the pistol does more damage than that. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here with that weapon? Getting that weapon so late. Like it's got good ego suit. I'll give it that. Like I want all the suits. I want those. But that weapon is just pitiful. 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 Frank, get in there. Oh, okay. I gotta get ready. The thing is about to happen. Are we all okay? This one's going there, this one's going there, and then like one more agent after that. So I'll just let these two go and do their thing. And then I'll think about what I want the last one to be. It does a lot of hits every swing, so it's a normal attack speed, but each of those attacks is a lot of hit. Okay. I mean, I'll get it. I'll unlock it. Give it to somebody, but it just doesn't sound very good. I think the regular weapon is probably like, I don't know, average range. Like, it doesn't look that short. It's not like the bear paws, where you gotta get in real close. Oh, Scarecrow is good, but I don't think I'm gonna do the Scarecrow for this one. What do I want? One more of these. Okay, when the work result was bad, the Clopoth counter lowered. When this was escaping and killed an employee, it sucked their brain out to recover its HP. Oh! Also, it sucked its brain out. That's funny. Some good head right there. Get your brain sucked out and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let everybody recharge, heal themselves. Let me see. Let me see these stats. Alright, everybody's Gucci. And then they'll just send somebody in here. This is amazing if you get it early. I mean, how early is early? I think it's either short or very short. Can't be very short, because the very short is the bear paws. And that's like fist to fist. Handicap. What's it called? What's it called? What's that term? Whatever. Fisticuffs, not handicuffs. Nope, can't get it. Can't get it just yet. And I want everybody to chill for a second. Yeah, Frank and Orga need to recover. Let them get back to their bases. Let them heal up. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. My sound is dead, so I can't hear whatever it is you're saying, but be afraid of the hornet-looking thing. I am aware. I am very afraid. I don't like messing with it unless I absolutely have to. I bow to its majesty. Alright, everybody's healed up. Let me send somebody in here. Just do somebody that's close so that they can immediately get back to their area. Genie. Alright, what do you got? Please don't be the robots. Doubt, I think that might be the robots. Of course it's the robots. It's always the robots when I ask for not the robots. Okay. Wow, people are sturdy over here. I know that your stats are like buffed out of your mind right now, Eugene, but that's crazy. But that's actually crazy. All right, well, get to it, guys. You can do it. Get to it. You can do it. Where are they? Oh, this poor guy. Poor Delta. This thing. It's never gonna see it coming. Okay, let me just, like... Do they only send 2 of these things in? Which, like, I'm not opposed to. I'd actually prefer it. Be a load off my mind. Delta 33, you can do it! You can do it! No, never mind. At least you tried. I can't ask for anything more than that. Everybody okay? Okay, this one's down. I mean, at least they held him off for a second. That's something. Awesome. Okay. When did you guys get over here? All right, well, help. They need help.
Yannicka with the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys doing?
Hang on. I'm so focused. I need to make sure that my nuggets do not die. Hang on. Jacob is low on health. Hang on. Get out of there, Jacob. Lewis is okay. Yeah, just like send whoever else is available. Just to be certain. Alright, now we good. We're good! Crisis averted. Anyway, hello, raiders. How you guys doing? Sorry about that. Very tense.
Hello. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the shout out, Kate. Appreciate you.
Final Fantasy 14. I really gotta play more of that. Looks like so much fun.
Anyway, I hope your stream was good, guys. Hope you had a good time. So, raiders, my name is Juna Arita, and I am a Moon Jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. And today, I was playing some Lobcorp. I was doing a little bit of yapping, a little bit of Lobcorp. It's already been 6 hours. My butt is starting to hurt. Like a lot. Ow. But I'm actually going to be wrapping up here soon. But thank you so much for the raid. And if you got a raid, that's completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. We're about to wrap up soon anyway. Go get something to eat, something to sleep, go use the bathroom if you're tired. Don't stick around on my account. Please go to bed and sweet dreams. It's already been 6 hours. 2 of those were Lobcorp. It wasn't 2. It was like 3. No, it was like 4. But I did take a break to yap a bit more. So it was like 3 and 3. 2 hours of Lobcorp as a new player is insane. Well, we've been playing for a while. We're on like day 17 or something. We didn't go through as many days as I would have liked, but it wasn't that bad today, I don't think. Not nearly as many retries as what we usually have to go through. But yeah, this day is almost done. We've almost got enough energy to end it. So let's do that. Let's go with some easy ones. Send Rose in there again. Because I'm a Rose bias. Send Caden, because I want Caden to be as strong as they possibly can be. Do I want to mess with these two when I'm already almost done with the day? I don't want this to, like, potentially go bad. And then have them escape. What's their counter at? It's at 2. I think I do. I want to get a suit before the end of the day. Send Mira in there. I'll put Jacob back in here after Jacob heals. Jacob is going through it. I hope I don't have any meltdowns before I get enough energy. I should be fine. For Dawn and Moon, I would rank ordeals like this in terms of danger: red, violet, orange, green. Well, we just dealt with the green ordeal. It's the robot one. I don't like the robot one. The robot hurts. Weird to haven't raided you in a while. Well, I appreciate the raid, Yannicka, and I hope you have a great stream. But yeah, don't, if you're tired, please go get some rest. And thank you so much. Did Jacob heal yet? Jacob, did you heal yet? Yeah, you did. Then get in there.
Looks like it's going okay over there. Why did they have a bad day in here? There might be another meltdown, but I'm pretty sure I can end the day and not worry about it. Alright, let's hang out with the Scarecrow then. In that case... Who hung out with this guy last? Melendez. Then Gustav it is. And just hope for the best. Oh, we're almost there. Hope for smooth sailing before that happens. Almost. Okay, cool. I can pick up one of you. And I can't buy anything from you yet. What else do I want? I know what your escape information is. I don't know if I needed that. But I got it. Oh, nobody's working. Okay, cool. I can do one more. They won't shut down. What do I want? One more theory, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need at least 7 more, and then I'll meet the quota. Usually you end before me when I have VIP. Yup. Everybody in Oshikor has one, I think. Alright, good. We're done, skis. End the day. Everybody still alive? Yeah! Heck yeah. I am so good at this game, guys. Did anybody get promoted? No, nobody got promoted. Cool. Cool. Love that. Love that. It's okay, it'll happen. It'll happen. Eventually. The robots are fairly relaxed when you get good agents because they don't take up that much time to kill compared to hunting down the worms across the whole facility. Okay, I see. The red ordeals are red ordeals. Simple days have only needed 300 energy. Oh my god, how much energy am I gonna need later? Don't even talk about that. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. That sounds like the exact opposite of the camera one, where I just can't look at it. So I don't know how well those two would mix. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. That is interesting. I'll hang his head over my bed, only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. Okay. I don't know. F, F, and O. Oh, 157 is high risk, high reward. That's okay. That's okay. I like the sound of this one. Snow is steadily melting. Spring is coming. The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. They're gonna delete you, B. None of those are too bad. They didn't sound too bad. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is... If you'd like to continue this call, please enter, I don't know, 25 cents. These voices cut off. Only static remains. And then it's just Angela's face. Just Angela. Just Angela. Just Angela. Expand.
Thank you for the follow, True. Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you for the follow, the wolf. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys.
All right, so we'll get to experience whatever that thing is next time. next time we play Lobcorp. But for now, as my schedule already dictated, I won't stream tomorrow, but Friday I'll do ASMR. Thank you for the stretches. Will do. My butt is hurting. But yeah, so anybody who wants a good night's sleep, you should consider coming to my stream on Friday. It'll start at 9 p.m., which is like a couple hours later than when I usually stream. And then Saturday, we'll go back to Limbus, and it'll finally be our return. I have to fix the VOD. I really have to fix everything. Because it ended up being a Lobcorp day. Stream ASMR is an interesting concept. Yeah, I enjoy it. And it's like very relaxing for people. Like I've tuned into a couple ASMR streams. It's very good if like shorter ASMR videos aren't enough to help you fall asleep. Like sometimes I can fall asleep instantly, or sometimes it takes me a bit longer. Like up to an hour to finally like nod off correctly. So I need something that's gonna like be a while. And I find that stream ASMRs are probably the best for that. Or it has to be a long video, either or. Anyway, so many raids today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. I think we should continue with the raid process. I know you guys are probably tired, but if you can bear with me, let's do one more raid. Who to raid? Who exactly? We could do Ray. I don't get to raid Ray very often. You know what? I think I will. I want to raid my Ray. Never mind. I lied. I think... No, she's about to end the stream. Never mind. You thought. Alright, let's see if somebody's playing Limbus then. Not really. Somebody's going through their mirror dungeon. I guess they wouldn't be playing Limbus, would they? Because, like, maintenance happened. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, who else? Who else? Ooh, somebody's playing Devil May Cry 4. Ooh, Starry Bunny Boy. Okay, alright. I like the Bunny Boy. And they're playing Devil May Cry. Like, we gotta raid to that. Raid just ended. Man, I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky with that. All right, let's go say hi to Starry Bunny Boy. Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Mwah. And I will see you Friday. All right, bye-bye. Love you guys.